Much obliged.
Made please, Lordship. In item number 29, my lord, we have filed an affidavit on behalf of IIT, my lord.
Item number?
29.
Ah.
That may be called for, my lord. There are two affidavits which we have filed.
Hmm.
That may be kindly be called out.
When did you file it?
My lord, today we have filed it, my lord.
Then it will be difficult to get it. Anyway,
My lord, we'll call the affidavit in
let's.
deep double.
May it please, my lord. Prayer for requisition of an IA, my lord, pertaining to item 44. It's for implement of necessary parties. Item 44, my lord. I have served the copies to the respondents, my lord.
It is not listed today.
Not listed today, my lord. Prayer for requisition of the same, my lord.
Why do you want it today?
My lord, for proper adjudication, my lord, Finance Department, the Director of Treasuries, my lord. Necessary parties.
We'll have the IA day after tomorrow. This also will come up day after tomorrow.
As it pleases, my lord.
You are Mr.
PR Sharma.
On request made by PR Sharma, list the matter on 26th. Yes.
May please your lordship. I beg to mention
Obliged, my lord.
an IA for vacating of an interim order, my lord. And that IA pleadings has already been completed and last listed on 22 to 24, my lord.
22?
22 to 2024, my lord.
Oh,
The urgency is that, my lord, due to the operation of the interim order, my salary has been stopped.
Hmm.
Well, may I pray for listing of this matter on Friday next, my lord?
we'll have it on Thursday, 27th.
27. And that about, my lord, another prayer in item number 23, my lord. We have filed an affidavit in reply, my lord. That may be called for, my lord.
When did you file?
Today morning, my lord.
And how can we call it?
We'll try, my lord, in 23 item number,
We'll see.
my lord.
Yeah, next.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 21. It may be listed after vacation.
You, Mr.
JP Borua,
You are appealing for?
Zakir, on behalf of B Purkasta, Zakir Hussain.
On request made on behalf of B. Purveyastal, let me counsel to the petition. List the matter of the summer vacation.
May I please, lordship, I pray for listing of this matter.
Hmm.
Admission matter on 26th of this month.
Why?
Lordship, because number of time respondents time short time, my lord, for filing the affidavit in opposition, but failed. And it is, my lord, illegal appointment of respondent number 6 in contravention of the advertisement. I have, my lord, specialist paper as per advertisement, but she doesn't have. And even, my lord, illegal appointment, she is
Now, if counter is not filed, what is the point of listing it day after tomorrow?
Well,
We'll have it after the summer vacation.
because they totally fail to file affidavit in opposition. So that on such date they may file
We'll have it
affidavit.
on 15 July.
15th July, it is too late, my lord.
What can we do?
But my lord,
Summer vacation.
last day of this
No.
of this month, my lord, last day.
They have not filed the affidavit. What is the point?
In the meantime, when listed, in the meantime they may file. Therefore, my lord.
Let it come on 15th,
Worship,
15th of July.
15th of July.
May please, your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 24, lordship.
24.
Lordship, kind
Okay.
matter may be taken after summer vacation, lordship.
You have 40?
Petitioner,
You good name, please?
F does it.
On request made by MSF Indus, Learner Council for Petition. Please, Dr. Summer vacation.
Lordship, I'm praying for listing of a fresh matter on Thursday, your lordship. Pertains to an order, we're challenging an order of transfer, your lord. Thursday. Much obliged.
May I please, your lordship, item number 46, lordship, kindly matter may be taken at 2 p.m. lordship.
Why?
Lordship, because this I filing in regards the interim prayer lordship, during pendency of this writ petition lordship, the director passed an order lordship, and that order may be in favor of petitioner in connected item number 46, and I am the petitioner of item number 47, lordship. So urgency is in the meantime, matter may be not reason, maybe matter is infectious, lordship.
Which matter is infructuous?
Item number 46, Lordship.
46 has,
46 and 47, same issue, Lordship.
okay, we'll see.
May I please, Lordship, I recommend for listening to orders, my lord.
Hmm?
Orders.
Hmm.
Lordship, matter pertains to service matter, my lord.
Yes, what do you want?
Uh, matter, yes. Lordship, matter regarding to, promotion, my lord, assistant tourism development.
So what do you want?
I want to, listing on Thursday, my lord.
Okay.
Listen.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, I have to mention for listing of a WBC, Lordship, it's a transfer matter.
Hmm.
And the petitioner's salary is on hold, Lordship.
When was the last listing?
Last listing, Lordship, 17 May.
Hmm.
17 May 2024. Lordship, can it be fixed on 28th, Lordship?
Okay.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, this matter last listed on 22nd April, my lord. Kindly matter with 26 or 27.
27.
Obliged.
Item 1 of daily list, motion.
Yes.
Should the relevant part of the order is page 15, Lordship.
Page?
Page 15, Lordship. Paragraph number 3, Lordship.
Did you file your,
Yes, Lordship.
Appeal?
Page number 16 is the first page of the appeal, Lordship, received, where it was received by the concerned department. It was received on 27/6, Lordship.
then what happened?
Then-
You called for a hearing?
Yes, Lordship, we were called for hearing, but subsequently there was nothing happened in that hearing, Lordship.
Oh, then?
Likewise, it's pending since then, Lordship. No any subsequent development.
Okay, heard, Mr.
NZ, sorry.
NZ Jowdhury, Learned Counsel for Petitioner, issue notice. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the sole response by registered proceeding within 1 week. List after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
2,
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, last location, my lord, the instruction was called for as per communication.
I have received it, doctor. Already I have given. Dada. Lady, item number 2. My lord, here, my lord, we have received instruction. My lord, as per our instruction, the school does not fulfill the condition of a valid land document. Prove the land in the name of the school with clear and exclusive title and possession over the land before 1/1/2006. For which the teachers of the said school were not recommended by the state level scrutiny committee as well as the joint committee for provincialization of services. As per our instruction. The land does not.
Where's the instruction? Not received. Okay, after something. Or you can file your affidavit. Let her file your affidavit. That will be better. Notice has not gone.
No, madam.
Will issue
Filing
notice.
office will be issued.
Notice will issue. Heard, Mr.
HL Ashkaman.
H.L. Oscar and the council for the petition. Issue notice. MS and second and standing council. Elementary,
Yes, madam.
appears for the respondents.
1, 2, 3, 5 and 6.
1, 2, 3, 5 and 6. 4,
Government.
Mr. B. Deori, Leonard Government Advocate, appears for the respondent. Notice on respondents of matter. Respondents are allowed to file their. List after 2 weeks,
3 weeks.
2 weeks.
3 plus.
3.
Lordship, here I have received the instruction.
Whether the inspector of schools has forwarded the application of the petitioner.
Lordship, the petitioner has been, he is not cooperating with the principal and he has not submitted his pension papers and service book, Lordship. I have a specific instruction from the principal of school, Lordship. During this period, the in-charge principal tried to communicate with the petitioner, Lordship, by telephone number so-and-so provided by the Nilokumar Sharma to complete the file with the discussion, but Nilokumar Sharma did not respond at all. On 1/6/2024, I tried that the principal Lordship tried to communicate with telephone calling. Of course, he received this time, but I informed him to receive the pension file from the school, but still he is not responding to my approach. But the petitioner has to approach the principal and then they communicate with and submitted the relevant file and also to Lordship. Lordship, this is the instruction Lordship can
In the last occasion also petitioner was directed to approach the principal.
Yes, my lord.
There is a specific direction, Lordship.
And thereafter, we filed our application regarding our regularization. And for that reason, my lord, they didn't sought any documents from us. Now they have come up that I need to file in certain documents.
It is the principal, Lordship. The principal is whether principal is a party or not. Let the principal come and explain, Lordship.
Respondent file.
The notice should go to the principal.
You are not cooperating at all. What is this?
The copy of the instruction may be forwarded to me, my lord. I will ask my client to do the next one.
It is the internal communication, Lordship. He can already there was a direction 18-3, Lordship. Can you peruse the direction?
That I've seen.
Yes.
That I've seen.
Yes. That is there, Lordship.
Because now they have come up with certain documents that specifying that these documents need to be filed. Though that particular instruction was not with me. So if the
Until
documents,
unless proper documents were filed by the
Principal is the
Lordship.
party here.
yes, my lord, respondent number 4 and 5, my lord. Only thing is that what are the documents that needs to be given? If that is given, my lord, I can produce it before.
First of all, the petitioner has to approach the principal, Lordship. He has to meet him, Lordship.
You have
To
not
discuss
approached
with him.
the principal at
No,
all.
my lord, in the eventuality, I would not have met the principal, my lord. The question of me submitting the application prior thereto could not arise, my lord. After the direction of this
You
court.
you are supposed to meet the principal.
Yes, my lord.
Because
Thereafter, my
This is what this court directed on in the month of March.
yes, my lord, and I approached, I filed my application. Now, subsequently, they have come that I need to file those particular documents. In the eventuality, I would not have went to the principal, my lord. The question of me approaching and filing my representation doesn't arise. My lord, on 16th May, I already approached. That was recorded in the last order, my lord.
25, 2024 orders, Chisti,
Yes, Lordship.
25, 2024 order of this court.
But my instruction is of 21/6, the latest instruction, Lordship. It is up to the instruction that I have received. From the district, I have received on 4/6, Lordship. For pensionary benefit, Lordship, until and unless the petitioner submit all the documents, Lordship, the department cannot do anything.
Okay. Third, Mr.
HK Sharma.
H.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition. Stop. Mr. S.M.D. Chishti, learned standing counsel,
Secondary education.
secondary education department. Submits on instructions. That the petitioner has made no application for regularization of the absence period. Absence period of what?
From January, my lord, I was suffering, my lord. So from January till October, I was absent, my lord, on medical ground.
Your wife,
My wife,
late wife.
late wife, my lord. And for that reason, the court
The
direct,
absence period of the petitioner's late wife. Stop. He also submits that the petitioner has not submitted the original service book and the GBF balance sheet of the petitioner's late wife before the principal in charge of the Dahi Higher Secondary School. Stop. Para. On consideration of the submission made by the learned standing counsel, secondary education department, the petitioner is directed to file an application for regularization of the absence period of the petitioner's late wife, and also to submit the original service book and the GBF balance sheet of the petitioner's late wife within a period of 2
1
weeks,
week.
1 week,
Yeah.
1 week from today.
Yes.
Stop. Draft a comma. In the event the petitioner submits the application for regularization of the absence period, as well as the original service book and GPF balance sheet of the petitioner's late wife, necessary steps should be taken by the petitioner, by the principal in charge of Dahi Higher Secondary School. Stop. Fourthly, stop. List the matter again on. We'll have it on 17th of July.
Yes.
You can take it back this one.
Yes. 17th of July. Or
May it please your lordship. Lordship, instruction awaits in this case. May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Can the matter may be taken on Friday, madam. I have not received information whether the petitioner's case was placed before the SLC or not, madam. So matter will be taken on Friday, madam.
Okay, third MS, KJ,
KJ.
General Counsel for Petition. On request made by MS N. Fukal and a standing counsel, Elementary Education Department, please the matter again on 28th of June. To enable her to receive instructions.
Yes. Deeply up.
5,
Lordship, here in this matter, I have received some telephonic instruction, Lordship. I need some time to obtain my written instruction and file an affidavit. Lordship, in the meantime, notice may be issued, Lordship. Here the petitioner is claiming his GIS and leave
Non-release of the leave replacement under GIS. I was retired in the year 2021, but till date they have not released my GIS and leave encashment.
Will issue notice in the. But Mr.
DK Bodole.
DK Bordolo,
Yes.
no council for issue notice.
The interim release the some amount of
1 minute. Higher education, we are having.
1 and 4.
So D. Obamanian, Leonard Standing Council, Higher Education.
For 1 and
Appears for the respond number
1 and 4.
1 and 4.
I am for 3, my lord.
1
Ish.
minute, 1 minute. What is this P and PG department?
Pension and public grievances.
Pension department,
Pension.
Mr. B. Deori, Leonard Government Advocate, appears for the respond number 2. And Mr.
P Sharma,
B. Sharma, Leonard Standing Council,
Accountant General.
Accountant General, appears for the respond number 3. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the respondents 5 and 6 by registered post ID within 1 week. List the matter of.
lots of there's an interim prayer for the release of the some amount of the leave encashment and GIS. Because I was
Yeah, that let them get the instructions. I'll pass. on for the-
Extra copies maybe, sir.
Extra copy.
Highly obliged.
See,
It will issue And the matter participant non-payment of area salary, my lord. Last occasion, my lord. The respondent directed to obtain instruction, my lord.
My lord. Here, my lord, we have received instructions, so sometime they have to file our activity.
You received the instructions.
Yes, please.
What is the instruction?
My lord, we have received parawise comment. My lord, after some time. I will send it. After.
After some time.
Mm.
After some time.
7.
In this case, my lord, I have received the instruction. Nine.
Yes.
Well, here, my lord, committee's resolution at page number 4, my lord.
Page
4, my lord. Last para, my lord. The committee PLSC after threadbare discussion on the relevant record and this document as well as the clarification submitted by the DEO Borpeta regarding promotion of the senior assistant from the existing juniors and the following are observed. And point number 2, my lord, the committee also observed that in aspects of so was originally appointed as grade 4 Chowkidar in upper primary school. Thereafter, she was transferred to the vacant post of grade 4 in the office of the deputy inspector of school proprietor with due approval from DU Assam by letter number so and so dated so and so. Thereafter, she was promoted to the existing vacant post.
Have you placed it before the director?
My lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, regarding that, I'll bring the instruction. My lord.
No, this is the director who has written the letter to you.
My lord,
isn't it?
my lord, regarding this, my lord, another thing is that there is a provision of appeal, my lord. Under my lord, Assam Ministerial District Administration Establishment
Which one?
Service, Assam Service Manual.
Assam
Service Manual.
Service Manual. So, which,
This is Assam Ministerial.
Assam? Are
Ministerial,
we having the same book?
no, my lord. My lord, may I-
Anyway, just give me. Assam,
Ministerial District Establishment Service Rule 1967.
Ministerial District, 1967.
My lord. Rule 12, my lord.
Rule
12, my lord. Right of appeal. Every member of the service shall have the right to appeal before the appeal from the order of the deputy commissioner to the commissioner and from the order of the deputy commissioner to the chief secretary.
No, but any order passed by the deputy commissioner or the commissioner?
No, my lord, this rule will follow, my lord, regarding promotion of the petition as well.
No. Any order has been passed by the
No.
deputy commissioner?
No, deputy commissioner, no order.
Any order passed by the commissioner?
No, my lord.
Then
Petition.
Your lordship, a copy of the instruction will be served upon us, your lordship.
this is an internal communication. Let him file the affidavit.
My lord, let us file our affidavit.
Then I'll issue notice.
Yes, your lordship.
Hurt MS
N Mahanta.
and Mahanta and response to the petition. Issue notice. Mr.
PK Boran.
P.K. Boral and standing counsel. Elementary
My lord.
appears for the respondents. One, two.
1, 2, 3, 7, 4, and 5, my lord.
All
My lord.
1 to 4.
appears on behalf of all the respondents. Notice and respondents are companies. Mr. Bara, P.K. Boral and counsel for the standing counsel elementary education supports. That he has issued instructions and prays for, how much time we require?
My lord, 3 weeks, my lord.
Prays for 3 weeks time. to file a- Prays for Yes, sir.
Deputy inspector of school.
8.
Your lordship, there's an particular interim that the promotion shall be subject to the outcome of the order, your lordship.
Any interim was passed earlier.
As per the last order dated 14/6/2024, your lordship. Subject to outcome, your lordship.
What, any promotion has been made?
No, your lordship, no promotion has been made till now, but if any will be done, then it will be subject to the outcome of the petition, your lordship.
It is made clear that if any promotion is made to the post of
Senior assistant, your lordship.
senior assistant, comma, the same shall be subject with the outcome of this.
Briefly, Upnesh.
Sublet.
A.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, the selection process has already been undertaken and it's going on in full swing, my lord, for the purpose of promotion of, my lord, headmasters in the various high and higher secondary level schools in the state of Assam. Now, my lord, the petitioners are clubbed here, my lord, from Morigaon and Nagaon district, my lord, 20 numbers of petitioners are there. My lord, the case of the petitioner is that, my lord, they were initially appointed as a science graduate teachers, my lord, in their respective upper primary schools way back in the year 1992 to 1994 onwards, my lord. I have annexed all the appointment orders as well as the present position of the petitioners, my lord. Now, my lord, what has happened? My lordship is well aware, my lord, that the government of Assam in the education department has come up with a policy for the purpose of amalgamation of the various schools from the, my lord, lower primary to the secondary level schools under the Shiksha Kshetra scheme. Accordingly, my lord, this present petitioner wherein they are working has also been amalgamated, my lord, with the other high schools, my lord. Now the scheme says, my lord, once they have amalgamated, my lord, they will automatically become the, my lord, secondary level employees and they will be governed by the secondary level rules, that is the Assam Secondary Education Provincialized Schools Rules of 2018. Now, my lord, in the 2018, Rule 14 is relevant, my lord. I would like to draw my lordship's kind attention to Rule 14, my lord. My lord, may be pleased to find in this book, my lord, page number, my lord, 35, my lord.
Assam Secondary.
My lord, Assam Secondary Education Provincialized Schools Rules 2018.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in this rule, my lord, may have found that the recruitment rule 14 in the bottom, recruitment to the post of headmaster, superintendent and procedure thereof. My lord, I am reading rule 14 at the bottom of the page, my lord. The post of headmaster of a high school and superintendent of a high madrasa shall be filled up by promotion from the candidate amongst the graduate teachers as per the district-wise seniority list on the recommendation of the district selection committee constituted under Rule 16 Sub-Rule 2. The selection of headmasters and superintendents shall be based upon seniority and satisfactory annual confidential report for last 3 consecutive years as per the procedure provided under Sub-Rule 3. Provided that the seniority of the graduate teacher shall be determined from the date of receiving graduate scale of pay by the respective assistant teachers. Now, my lord, here we come that our seniority shall can only be counted from the receiving graduate scale of pay. Now, my lord, kindly turn to Rule 14 Sub-Rule 2, my lord, eligibility criteria. The eligibility for the post of headmaster / superintendent in a high school / high madrasa, as the case may be, shall be as follows. He must be, this is the qualification criteria has been prescribed, my lord, which we do have. And secondly, my lord, he must have at least 10 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher. Now, my lord, we were working since 1992 till date, my lord, more than 30 years of service as a graduate teacher. Now, my lord, here is in the proviso part, my lord, they have said, provided further that in case of amalgamated high school where ME, MB school has been amalgamated, the assistant headmaster is eligible for selection as headmaster subject to the condition that the incumbent should have at least 15 years of teaching experience as a graduate teacher, including the period of service in the erstwhile ME, MB school. My lord, as there is no provision or nothing has been said as regards the graduate teachers, my lord, who has been amalgamated from the MA or MB school to the high school, now they have constituted that our service for the purpose of counting the seniority shall only be calculated from the date of amalgamation, which is totally in blatant violation of the provision of the rule. I would like to again draw my lordship's attention to the, my lord, Rule 24 of this rule, my lord, is at page 41, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this seniority criteria has also been defined. The seniority of a member in a cadre appointed by the direct recruitment shall be determined
according to the order of preference in the respective select list finally approved under Rule 8 Sub-Rule 2 in respect of the postgraduate teachers or the graduate teacher, if he joins the appointment within 15 days from the date of receipt of the order of appointment or within the extended period of as mentioned in Rule 19. My lord, may be pleased to skip Rule Sub-Rule 2, 3, 4 and Sub-Rule 5 is relevant, my lord. In case of amalgamated ME, MV, LP school with other higher secondary school, high school under the scheme Shiksha Kshetra, the employees of the amalgamated school shall be given seniority with effect from the date of joining on substantive appointment or regularization. Now, my lord, we had been appointed in a substantive vacant post while we were in the, my lord, upper primary level school. So therefore, it has been clarified that our seniority or shall be counted from the date of our substantive appointment, my lord, because the amalgamation or the merger cannot be a substantive appointment, my lord. It is just a fusion of the, my lord, two schools, my lord. Our position or the past service cannot be wiped out. Now the difficulty arises, my lord, while the gradation list has been prepared by both the districts, my lord, in the Nagaon and Moregaon district, and the process for submission of the annual confidential reports are going on. Then the inspector of schools of both the district has raised the objection, my lord, that you are not eligible and qualified because your seniority, the petitioner seniority can only be counted from the date of amalgamation. That's why, my lord, we have challenged that, my lord, impugn actions on the part of the inspector of schools that is in total violation of the law, and we are now going to deprive of from the, my lord, because we are on the verge of our retirement. Most of the petitioners are, my lord, 57, 55 like years of date. This is our last chance in our service career to be promoted, at least one promotion, my lord. Now that is going to be deprived. So, my lord, at this moment, my lord, my limited and humble prayer before my lordship is that my lord can issue notice, and we are only, my lord, praying for that we should be allowed to participate in the selection process by appearing in the, my lord, in the interview, my lord. There should not, and our result may not be declared without the leave of the court also, my lord. That restriction, my lordship can also impose, my lord. And, my lord, on the last occasion, this honorable court was also asked for instruction, and my friend you, Sharma, appeared on the last occasion, my lord. We have also furnished extra copies also, my lord. My lord, prima facie, we have a case and we are in support of the rule, my lord.
First of all, now the selection process has started.
All, my lord, selection is going on, my lord. Submission of the gradation list is already over. Now the district level selection committee is going to sit over, and, my lord, they are now going to finalize the date of interview also, my lord. It is in a very short time, my lord, it will be over, my lord. During the vacation, it will be over, my lord.
No, lordship, it is at the very initial stage.
No, my lord, my lord, may kindly see the schedule, my lord. I am interrupting my respected senior friend. My lord, may kindly see the schedule, my lord. Is at page 291, my lord. Annexure 8, my lord, page 291. This is a letter. This is a letter, my lord, addressed by the director of secondary to the inspector of school. My lord, may kindly note the tabular from below, my lord. Preparation and finalization of the cadre-wise gradation list containing the name of all members of the service. Timeline 10 days, date 1/3/2024 to 10/3/2024, my lord. Then, my lord, formation of the district selection committee 5 days, 11/3/2024 to 15/3/2024. Then, my lord, recommendation of the district selection committee 16/3/2024 to 25/3/2024. What has happened, my lord, while these processes were carried out, due to the, my lord, imposition of the model code of conduct, it was on a hold. Now it has again, my lord, revived and going on, my lord. So, my lord, at this moment, my learned friends should also not object that we are only asking for that we should be allowed to participate in the interview, my lord. And because we are in, my lord, in accordance with the rule also, we are eligible and qualified. There should not be any objection, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, on last occasion, this honorable director has to take instruction, lordship. That specific instruction has not yet come. Lordship may kindly fix it on Friday next, lordship, I'll get an instruction, lordship. And lordship, on that day, lordship may kindly.
Friday is the last day, my lord. On that day, if we cannot get any order, my lord.
Thursday, lordship.
We'll have it on Thursday.
My lord.
But we are,
That
we
will be
are
done.
responsible.
It is scanned, correct?
On request made by SMT Chishti and a standing council,
Secondary education. matter.
Secondary education part.
ঠিক আছে।
Is the matter on
Secondary education.
27
এখনি কই দে, 31
to enable him to receive instructions. Yes.
মান আবলা আছে
9.
ভিডিও পাইবো নি
During this case, Lordship, the petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher in the year 1998. Thereafter, Lordship, this impugn order, she was disallowed to discharge her service. And the reason, your Lordship kindly see, it is at page number annexure 3, Lordship. 2006, that is at annexure 4, page number 36. The type copy is there, it's page number 34.
Page?
Page number 34, Lordship. Page number 34, the salary of the petitioner was stopped. The order was there, Lordship. The order issued by office order number such and such, directing the DE on Albany to stop payment of the salaries to the allegedly illegal teachers in the non-BTID areas is hereby kept in abeyance for the time being pending report of the scrutiny committee. So the order, the direction that was there to stop the payment of the salary, that was kept in abeyance by order dated 30/10/2006. Now subsequently, Lordship, annexure 5, page number 37, this is the type copy.
Hmm.
37, Lordship.
Yes. Yes.
37, the order has been passed. The second paragraph, which has been mentioned, whereas the appointment was not made against any very sanctioned post, her appointment was not as per rules, whereas she was served with the show cause notice such and such, and the reply submitted by her dated such and such were not found satisfactory. Although there was no show cause notice was issued to her. Now, what has happened, Lordship, the period in which the petitioner,
No, how do you say notice was not served on you?
because there was no reply, because the
You submitted on reply on 15.
yes, that has been mentioned, but we, the petitioner did not receive any show cause notice. I don't know, because I made a mention in my petition also with regard to that. Now, what has happened, Lordship, the time during which the petitioner has discharged her service, that period of time salary has not been paid. Although initially it was kept in abeyance, thereafter also there was several representation on the part of the petitioner. Now, your Lordship, kindly see page number 16, annexure 14, the last annexure. In view of the several representations submitted by the petitioner, there's a communication from page 60, Lordship, the last page of the writ petition, Lordship. Annexure 14.
Hmm.
This is the basic grievance of the petitioner, Lordship. The second paragraph, the monthly salary was paid to her with effect from such and such to such and such. After that, no salary was done to her till this day. So the salary till date, she has not received, Lordship. This is the basic grievance of the petitioner. My learned friend can obtain instruction with regard to that, why the salary has not been paid to the petitioner. He has been repeatedly pursuing the authorities for releasing the salary that has not been done. So this is the limited prayer on the part of the petitioner, Lordship. He can obtain the instruction, and the next date fees, Lordship can dispose of the matter.
Yes,
This communication of 2019, my lord, since 2006, she has not been receiving her salary. Now she is claiming her. At this time, my notice may go,
so let you take instructions and come back.
my.
After vacation, Lordship, any due after.
But Mr. SP Chowdhury will counsel for the petition. Stop. By the present petition, the petitioner is praying for release of her error salary with effect from 6/12/1999 to 36/2006. Stop. Mr. PK Bora. Then the standing council, elementary education shall receive instructions. List all. This after some of this.
Can a date be fixed, Lordship?
It will come. Otherwise, all will be jumbled up.
Oblige.
10.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is 12 in numbers, They were originally appointed as assistant teachers, your lordship, in government middle schools, your lordship. Their original appointment orders are annexed as from page number 22 onwards, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, so these are the original appointment orders of the years 1993 and 94, your lordship. They were appointed as assistant teachers. But later, your lordship, they received salaries for 3 months to 6 months, your lordship. Thereafter, they were found to be appointed against excess posts, your lordship. But they were not terminated, your lordship. So they continued to serve, your lordship. And the consideration of the regularization was made by the government, your lordship, and your lordship may find at page number 45 that 125 persons were ordered to be regularized amongst these large number of persons appointed against excess posts, your lordship. If I may read, your lordship. In exercise of the power conferred by the Director of Elementary Education Assam by the government under letter number so-and-so dated 4/1/2022, and in pursuance of the government order memo number so-and-so dated 12/1/2006, issued on the decision of cabinet meeting held on 24/2/2005 for regularization of services of 2,276 numbers of LP, ME, MEM, HS, HSS teachers of the state who were appointed in excess of posts during the period 1/3/1991 to 30/11/1996, and which were inquired into by the one-man inquiry committee headed by Sri S. Manoharan, IAS, and subsequently by task force, district level screening committee, departmental screening committee. The services of 125 ME, MEM, MB working teachers of Bongaigaon district are hereby regularized with effect from the date of their joining against the vacant posts as per enclosed list, your lordship. So, your lordship, 125 were ordered to be regularized. The present petitioners were not regularized, your lordship. Thereafter, in the year 2030, January 2021, your lordship, they were regularized as tutors, your lordship.
The petitioners.
Yes, your lordship. Your lordship will find the regularization orders from page number 50 onwards. If your lordship takes up the page number 51, one of the appointment orders.
Yes.
May I read, your lordship? Page number 51. In exercise of power conferred upon the Director of Elementary Education Assam by the government letter number so-and-so dated 4/1/2022 and in 2002, and in persons of the government approval communicated by number so-and-so dated 21/1/2021 and number so-and-so dated 27/1/2021, and subject to satisfactory police verification report and production of physical fitness certificate from concerned Joint Director of Health Services, the following candidates is hereby accommodated as tutor in LP, UP school on purely temporary basis in the fixed salary of rupees 10,800 as per the Assam Education Provincialization of Services of Teachers and Reorganization of Education Institutions Act 2017 under the Deputy Inspector of Schools, District Elementary Education Officer concerned of Bongaigaon District with prospective effect from 1/11/2020. Your lordship, here they were regularized under a particular act, your lordship, and we were regularized as teachers, tutors, your lordship. That is our primary grievance, that we should have been appointed as teachers, your lordship. And this particular act under which we were regularized, your lordship, it only provides for regularization of teachers of venture educational schools, your lordship. So our grievance was also considered in a review meeting of the education department. Your lordship will find at page number 75. Page number 75 is the minutes of the review meeting on education held on 17/7/2022 under chairmanship of the Honorable Chief Minister of Assam at the CM Conference Hall, Janata Bhavan, Dispur, your lordship. If your lordship kindly looks at clause number 9, your lordship, of that page. Clause 9 under the heading miscellaneous.
Yes.
Lordship, a cabinet memorandum to be prepared regarding upgradation of those tutors under the illegal or irregular category who had training certificates but were kept in the category of tutors inadvertently during the last exercise instead of teachers, your lordship. So that is our prayer, your lordship, that we should have been regularized as teachers, your lordship. That has not yet been done. In fact, there was another similar matter that had come before this honorable court, and your lordship was pleased to issue notice in that case. Your lordship, this is the order, that is writ petition 2912, your lordship.
Yes. As far as my lord, notice will be issued as per the other order, but just one I would like to point out the prayer, my lord, is challenging a 2021 order, 2024. And my lord, the main question of maintainability, will, my lord, be kept open, my lord, in the next opinion.
Heard, Mr.
Yes, there, your lordship.
Is the learner council issue of this? Mr.
A. Fukan,
A. Fukan and the standing council.
elementary education, man. Correspondent 1, 2, and 3.
Department appears for the respondents, 1, 2, and 3. Appears on behalf of all the respondents. Stop. Notice and respondents are covered. However, the issue of maintainability raised by the learner standing council. Elementary education is kept off. Stop. Respondents are allowed to file their affidavits. List after 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Lordship, it may be tagged along with
Along with WBC number 2912 of 2024.
Much obliged.
The question of maintainability be open.
Yeah.
11.
Please, your lordship. Your lordship, here in this case, the petitioners are retired head teachers and principals and superintendents of various high schools in the district of Dhubri, and they are deprived of their earned leave encashment benefits. Your lordship, this is a squarely covered case. Your lordship, the similar order is at Annexer 2, page 26. Annexer 2, page 26.
Elementary education.
You have not filed your representation. You'll have to file your representation. You want a similar order?
No. These orders, the petitioners were different. This one is different.
Huh?
In Annexer 226, the petitioners were different.
No. You want a similar order?
Yes.
Then we'll
Then your lordship, yes. Your lordship, the petitioner has to file the separate representation, your lordship, before the
Mr.
respondent.
R. Karim.
Or current learning council for the petitioners. Also heard. MS. T. Das. Learned standing council,
Secondary education.
secondary education for the respondents, 1, 3, 4,
1, 3, 4.
1, 3, and 4. Finance. MCA Chalia, learned standing council finance appears for the respondent. Stop. Para. The petitioners before this court are retired head teachers. You're all retired, isn't it? Are retired head teachers, principals and superintendents of very different high schools and madrasas in the district of Dhubri. Stop. By this writ petition, the petitioners are praying for a direction to the respondents to pay the earned leave encashment benefits to the petitioners for a maximum period of 300 days by calculating 30 days per year after deducting the leave engagement benefits already paid to the stop. After hearing learned counsel for the petitioners, learned counsel for the parties, and on consideration of the materials available on report, this way. The court is of the considered opinion that the ends of justice will be made if the petitioners file separate representations before the respondent number
3.
before the respond number 3.
Three.
Number 3 and 4.
Directors, 2.
3 will do.
3 will.
Oblique Director of Secondary Education.
Secondary education.
Director of Secondary Education, Assam,
And also elementary or secondary.
Kahilapara, Guwahati. Within a period of 2 months. 1 month from today, you file your representation within 1 month from today. Stop. Drafted the respond number 3. On receipt of the representations, comma, filed by the petitioners, comma, shall constitute a safe and pass a reasoned order to the respective representations of the petitioners. No, don't say shall constitute a same and pass a reasoned order in accordance with law
As per law.
to the respective representations of the petitioners within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the said representations. With the above observations and directions, district divisions. That's okay.
DPO.
12.
May I please, as a law? My lord, I would like to draw my lordship's attention to, my lord, page 55, annexure 4, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is an appointment order issued way back on 28th of August 2020. My lord, may kindly note the date, my lord. After this appointment order, my lord, I have been instructed to go and join in my place of posting. That
This
is
is your appointment order.
Yes, my lord. With an instruction, my lord, to go and join as a Hindi assistant teacher in, my lord, Barizani MEM. My lord, once I received this appointment order, I went to the school immediately, my lord, within time, but the headmaster of the concerned school has not allowed me my joining, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, I am repeatedly approaching the director as well as the other respondents to know the reasons that why I have not been, but they are not forthcoming with any written, my lord, order, either cancelling or, my lord, making me acquainted with the reason that why I cannot be allowed to join. So, my lord, I made representations also before the director and the other authorities. That has not been, my lord, complied with.
Why are you coming so late?
My lord, there is a reason, my lord. After 2020, my lord, my marriage was solemnized. Then, my lord, some pregnancy issues were also there. And in the meantime, COVID pandemic was there, my lord. I have stated in details, my lord. And only after, my lord, 2022, my lord, still the post is lying vacant. My lord, I do, my lord, respectfully agree before my lordship, my lord, there is a delay. But till date, my lord, that post is lying vacant and my appointment order has not yet been cancelled or terminated, my lord. That's why, my lord, my rights is also, my lord, acute and it's persists till date, my lord, with my limited knowledge. So, my lord, at this moment, I only pray for a notice, my lord, if I can satisfy my lord, my lord. Let them come up with a reason, my lord, that's why I have not been allowed.
But notice may be issued.
Where's your representation?
My lord, my representation is, my lord, is at page 57, my lord.
There's no sign or seal, my lord.
My lord, I have also stated that no acknowledgement has been provided by the authority to this representation also. If required, my lord, I will submit a fresh one, my lord.
You will dispose it out, directing you to this.
My lord, that can be done.
Heard Mr. Yabuyan, learned counsel for the petition. Stop. Also heard Mr. A. Fukan, Then Standing Council,
My lord, elementary.
Elementary Education, for all the respondents. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner, Farah, that is a he or she,
My lord,
that she was appointed.
pursuant to an advertisement dated, my lord.
1 minute. You appointed a Hindi teacher.
Hindi teacher, my lord. Hindi assistant teacher. My lord.
It is the case of it is the case of petition that she was appointed as a Hindi teacher
My lord.
in the upper primary school
My lord, in Barizani MEM, my lord.
in Barijani MEM
My lord. In the district of Kamrup, my lord.
in the district of Kamru
By
by an order dated 28 August 2020 issued by the Director, Elementary Education Assam oblique respondent number 2.
my lord.
Stop. Draft, comma. When the petitioner went to join to a post,
My lord.
comma. The principal,
Headmaster of the concerned
the headmaster of the
Barizani MEM.
Barijani MEM did not permit her to join the said post. Stop. The further case of the petitioner is that she has been representing before the concerned authorities to permit her to join to the post of Hindi teacher in the Barijani MEM. Stop. It is also contended that the post of Hindi teacher
My lord.
in Barijani MEM is still vacant.
Still vacant, my lord.
And stop. Para. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, dispute petition is disposed of. Directing the petitioner to make a fresh representation, explaining in detail fresh, file a fresh representation, taking fresh representation by annexing a copy of the present petition along with the annexures appended thereto before the respondent number
2, my lord. Director of
respondent number 2 oblique Director of Elementary Education,
My lord.
Assam, within a period of
15 days from today.
within a period of 15 days from today. Stop. Draft the comma, the respondent number 2 on receipt of the said application. Said representation shall consider and dispose of the same by a speaking order and in accordance with law within a period of
30 days, my lord. It can be.
who count how many days?
30 days.
1 week, 1 month,
1 month.
within the period of 1 month.
Upon due verification. Upon due verification.
Thereafter, they shall consider the what is it? Application filed by the petitioner by a speaking order and in accordance with law after having due verification within a period of 1 month.
1 month.
From the date of receipt of the app. With the aforesaid application, operations and directions, your petition is due.
Applies, my lord.
13,
May it please your lordship, lordship, in the present matter, 3 months has already elapsed since the petitioner was placed under suspension, and thereafter 3 months has also elapsed since he had informed the respondent authorities that he has been released on bail. Thereafter, your lordship, the petitioner continues to be under suspension. In
Where's the
fact,
suspension order?
lordship, suspension order is page 29, your lordship. An extra 5. He was placed under suspension by the order dated 27 February, placing him under suspension with effect from 18th of January. 18th of Jan.
1 minute.
Yes, your lord.
Criminal case by real person. 1 3 1 3 7. Seven 5. I'm on January 7.
Where's your release order? Bail order?
Lordship, the next is the bail order, your lordship, an extra 6, page 31. Bail order dated 28th of February, and he was released on bail on 1st of March. Page 34.
Hmm?
After lordship, annexure 7 is his joining report, which he had submitted on 2nd of March, that he has been released on bail on 1st of March.
Annexure?
Annexure 7, your lordship, page 35.
Yes.
Lordship, thereafter, a show cause notice was issued on 7th of May, your lordship. Show cause has been issued, your lordship, otherwise, but lordship, he has not been allowed to inspect the documents till date. He had submitted a representation that he would he would like to peruse the documents, and after submitting that representation, no action has been taken. Thereafter, in the meantime, your lordship, the suspension order dated 27th of February has lost its force on 31st of May itself, your lordship. 90 days had already lapsed.
Yes, who have this?
At this stage, your lordship, notice may go, your lordship, because already show cause notice has given your lordship for extended 90 days time period. So kindly notice may go, your lordship. I may
No. Show cause notice was issued when
7/5, your lordship.
7/5.
7/5. Suspension order?
27 February, your lordship, placing him under suspension from 18th of January.
Okay, we issue notice.
Yes, sir. Lordship, and he has not received subsistence. He is receiving only 50% of subsistence allowance, your lordship. That may be increased, your lordship.
Heard MS
S. Sharma has
S.
acted.
Shama Hazarikal and counsel for the petition. Issue notice. MS P Das, then as standing counsel,
Secondly.
secondary education. Enters appearance and accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Notice and respondents, the however extra copies. So, so respondents are allowed to file the affidavit. Stop. Para. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that after the order dated 27 to 2024 was issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam, placing the petitioner under suspension in connection with ACP PS case number 10/2024 under section 7 within bracket A of the Prevention of Corruption Act, 1988 as amended. The petitioner has been receiving only 50% of the subsistence allowance. Stop. But in the interim, it is directed that that it is directed that the concerned authorities shall verify whether the petitioner is being given 50%, is being paid only 50% of the subsistence allowance. And if it is found correct, comma, the amount of subsistence allowance shall be enhanced as per the, enhanced as per the, no, what is it? Shall be enhanced as legally permissible to the petition. Stop. List the matter of performance.
14.
My lord, present petitioner was earlier appointed as the assistant teacher science in Bongaigaon Vidyapith MA school. That was in the year 1993. Thereafter, he was upgraded to science graduate teacher on 13/7/2010, page 21. The private respondent number 4, who is junior to me of 3 years, so far receiving the graduate skill is concerned. But the earlier headmaster retired on 29/2/2024. Then he is junior to me. He only was appointed in the year 2013. And since then he is getting from the day of his appointment, he is getting the salary as graduate teacher. Whereas I was appointed in the year 1993 and thereafter appointed as science graduate teacher, obtained the graduate skill in 2010, and I have also B.Ed. Even then I was not given the chance. Now I tried my level best to collect the order through which respondent number 4 was appointed as in charge headmaster, but due to non-cooperation I could not get. That I have mentioned page 7, para 6, man. I am reading, my lord, that the petitioner said that it is a matter of regret that though he is working since the year 1993 at Vidyapith MA School, Bongaigaon, and thereafter the school was amalgamated with Vidyapith High School, Bongaigaon, which is known as Vidyapith High School only, got graduate skill with effect from 1/7/2010. Yet, when earlier headmaster, namely Sri Narayan Kumar Sen, retired on 29/2/24 from his service, and the petitioner was better person to be handed over the charge of in-charge headmaster of Vidyapith High School till the appointment of a regular headmaster. But authority did not do that. Rather, by letter dated 26/2/24, appointed Sri Radha Chatterjee as in-charge headmaster at Vidyapith High School. The petitioner could not collect the order of the director, through which Sri Radha Chatterjee has been appointed as the in-charge headmaster, but he could collect the memo number of the said order, the valid memo number 777 dated 26/2/24, issued by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam. The petitioner tried his level best to collect the said order, but could not get it due to non-cooperation. So, my lord, this is the position, my lord. Now, my humble prayer is two, my lord. First prayer is this, my lord. The learned Standing Council may obtain the order that 26/2/24 through which the respondent number 4 has been appointed in charge principal, in charge headmaster of Vidyapith High School, Bongaigaon, by the Director of Secondary Education. And my second prayer is this, my lord. Till the matter is finally decided by this honorable court, let the IS Bongaigaon be taken over the charge of headmaster. So that is in so many cases it is ordered by law.
See here, one thing is that your first prayer is all right. But the second prayer, already respondent number 4 is holding in charge from the month of February. How can you dislodge him now?
Because this,
why have you approached so late?
This is a clear case of this.
We understand that. We understand that. We'll see what
may go at this stage.
the instruction, the understand.
And that letter may be produced, my lord, for lordship's kind perusal.
Heard Mr. M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel. You want notice to go?
Obviously to others and in the
issue
meanwhile,
notice. MS B Das, then Standing Council, Secondary Education, appears for respondents, 1, 2, and 3. Stop. Petitioner to take steps for service of
Yes, sir.
notice on the respond number 4 by registered post AD within 1 week from today. Stop. Respondents are allowed to file affidavit. List the matter after 4 weeks. On the next returnable date, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education shall produce the order of the Director of Secondary Education,
Yes.
isn't it?
Director of
By
Secondary
which
Education.
the respondent number 4 was appointed as in charge headmaster of Bongaigaon Vidyapit High School, Bongaigaon.
Dated 26 to 24.
Let us not be very sure about the date. We'll see. If we give a different date, they will come. We don't have that order.
Let's see.
Deeply obliged.
6.
Yeah, madam. Yes, madam. As per our instruction, madam, from 2011 to 2020 to 31/5/2023, he joined against he served against the non-valid sanction post, madam. That's why we could not release his salary, madam. After that, he has joined in a MB school, then we have sanctioned.
Let us see. The Parawis comment.
Madam. So, madam, sometime if you allow to file our application.
Let her file your affidavit, instructions. Then we'll issue notice.
Madam.
You better. Heard, Mr. S. Haq. Learned Council for the petition. MS N. Fukan, Learned Standing Council. Elementary Education appears for the respondents.
1, 3, and 5, madam, and 4, madam.
1, 3, and 4. Finance. Mr. A. Chalial, the Standing Council Finance Department appears for the respondents. 2 and 5. Stop. Notice of
Yes.
respondents are complete, however, extra copies. Respondents are allowed to file the affidavit, use the matter after 3 weeks.
Madam.
42 of supplementary list. Motion.
This is non-compliance of the order, that's it.
It's a contempt petition.
Contempt.
Where is the order?
It starts at page,
44.
yes, boss. And the relevant portion is page 67. And thereafter also, they have also filed a writ appeal. Writ appeal has also been dismissed, boss. Against the Learned Single Judge order, also, they have prepared a writ appeal, and that has also been dismissed.
Where is the direction?
Direction also, in this case also, I have challenged the commissioner's order wherein also my B.Ed degree was held to be invalid. Then this honorable court held my B.Ed to be valid. So there is no impediment to appoint me. And it was further clarified also by the Learned Single Judge in a subsequent IL also at page 90 also.
1 minute. Then appeal was filed.
Lordship.
Appeal,
And appeal was also filed and the appeal has been dismissed, Lordship. Page, Lordship, page 75, Lordship.
you filed a contempt?
Yes, Lordship. Initially, that contempt, Lordship, further clarified, Lordship, to page 75, Lordship. It has been dismissed. Readable. Thereafter, I filed a
One
contempt.
minute, 1 minute.
And page 90, Lordship, it was further clarified by the learned single judge, the author of the judgment, Lordship. At last paragraph, page 90.
So you've still not been considered?
Not be appointed, Lordship. The other person has already been appointed. Two repetitions were disposed of by common order. Musabir Ali has been appointed as the principal, but I have not been appointed.
Third, Mr.
S.K. Das.
S.K. Das, and the Council for Petition. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the sole respondent by registered proceeding. List after 4 weeks.
Oh, bless.
43.
Lordship, my senior is on legs.
Who's your senior?
Wait, Pijal. My lord, this is the second round of litigation. This is regarding provincialization under the 2017 Act. Now, if your lordship should kindly come to order at page 133 and the operative portion is at 165. 163, sorry. 163.
63.
In the earlier round of litigation, this was the order which was passed.
Yes.
Please come to para 4. The limited grievance of the petitioners is that under the provisions of the 2017 Act, there is a requirement for the state level scrutiny committee headed by Director of Secondary Education to give consideration to the recommendation made by the DLC. Therefore, we are of the view that petitioners are entitled to a direction to the state level scrutiny committee headed by Director that the recommendation made in favor of the respective schools by the respective DLCs be taken into consideration by the state level scrutiny committee headed by Director, examine the same as per entitlement, pass a reasoned order thereon. To facilitate the process, the respective schools to submit individual applications before the state level scrutiny committee headed by Director along with the certified copy of this order, stating in detail all recommendations that may have been made in respect of the school by DLC, and upon applications being submitted, the state level scrutiny committee headed by Director shall pass a reasoned order thereon within a period of 2 months from the respective date of the application that may be submitted. Now, my lord, instead of the state level committee, now the Director passes an order at page 165.
One thing, my lord, Samir, my lord. A similar matter is pending, my lord, is fixed on 27. 27, my lord. Yeah, we have filed affidavit. This matter may be taken with it.
No, no.
Under that, he will.
Maybe, only thing is, my lord, now what had happened, the portal has been closed for admission of our students.
Yes.
Subject to the outcome of the case, my lord, the admission should be allowed.
No.
Whether we get provincialization or that, your lordship will take a call at an appropriate point of time. But the portal has been stopped. My lord, there was a direction by the state level that the state level scrutiny committee will look into the recommendation made by the that has not been done till then. On the contrary, they are passing orders here and there.
What is the order that the director passed?
Yes, page 165, my lord. Now, I'm reading from the sub-parameter after the box. The Honorable High Court in its common order dated so and so passed in the above-mentioned writ petition directed that the petitioners are entitled to a direction. It refers to the High Court's order. Then, on verification of the required particulars submitted by the Inspector of Schools of the district, it was found that District Scrutiny Committee did not recommend the name of the above-mentioned higher secondary schools where the petitioners were serving as teaching and non-teaching staff in their respective school. It is also found that the Inspector of School of District simply forwarded the particulars of the school as well as the staff. As per provisions of the Act of 2017 and as amended in 2018, under Section 2H, the Assam Higher Education Provincialization so-and-so Act 2018 under 2B respectively, District Scrutiny Committee means District Scrutiny Committee considered for its district recommend names for of venture educational institutions along with the names of teachers, tutors whose services are considered eligible for provincialization. The petitioner schools and services of teaching and non-teaching staff would not be considered for provincialization under the aforementioned act for the reason that government permission for opening higher secondary classes was not available against these schools from the competent authority in due course of time. Also, as per the provisions of the Act of 2017 as amended in 18 under Section 31I, that venture educational institutions which have been established and obtained required permission, recognition, and concurrence, as the case may be, up to the last highest class required for concerned institution from respective competent authority or authorities honored before so and so. Provided that the order of permission, recognition, affiliation, concurrence shall have to be passed on or before so and so, and any order issued thereafter with any retrospective effect shall not be considered for the purpose of provincialization of services of any teachers and tutors as the case may be. In view of the above facts and circumstances, the aforesaid school and the services of teaching and non-teaching staff cannot be considered for provincialization under so and so. My lord, if there is no permission, how have we started the school? Everything is there, my lord. That's why the district level scrutiny committee recommended. So let the matter come on 27. I'm not disputing that position. Only thing, my lord, the admission should be permitted subject to further orders that your lordships may pass.
No, my lord, we
Because
are
in pursuant to the earlier direction, state level committee is yet to go into the matter. Director has passed the order in his individual capacity. There is no direction by the honorable court to the director to pass an order. It is the state level scrutiny committee who was directed to consider our case.
My lord, this similar matter, we have already filed an affidavit. We
Okay.
have issued two
You
notifications.
do one thing, Mr. Chowdhury.
Yes.
We'll take it up on 27.
Yes.
Interim order, if any, will pass on 27.
I wanted that, but not.
Mr. K. N. Chowdhury, then the Senior Counsel, assisted by Ms. K. Devi.
K. Devi.
Then the counsel for the commissioner, on the case made by Mr. T.C. Chutia, and then
It is 2617.
Then let the matter come up for motion, my lord.
Addition senior government. This the matter on 27.
For motion.
Yeah, for motion.
Deeply applied.
Fine.
Fifteen of Delhi League, the vacating application.
It's a covered matter. If your lordship kindly sees, madam, the petitioner himself agrees it's a covered matter. If your lordship kindly takes the writ petition for a moment, my lord.
You are appealing for the
Applicant, my lord.
applicant in the IA.
In the IA, my lord.
You have the respondent number?
I'm the respondent number 6, my lord. 6 and 7 both.
Okay, who appears for petitioner?
Petitioner, it's a fixed matter, my lord. That means, yeah. It's a fixed matter. He should have been here because he has been enjoying a stay from last 2 years on a matter which has already been covered. If your lordship kindly sees the prayer for a moment at page number, my lord.
1 minute. Yes.
Lordship, my senior is, due to some medical grounds, he is unable to appear this court, Lordship. So,
Who's your senior?
Mr. B.K. Das,
Oh.
appearing on behalf of Mr. B.K. Das.
Oh.
So, Lordship, kindly matter after vacation, Lordship.
They've been enjoying the stay from 2 years on a matter which is covered, admittedly covered. Their own case is, it's covered. And 2 years, man.
But then if he has some medical.
I understand. I understand. I completely understand.
But Mr. A.K. Barua, Learned Counsel for the applicant. On request made on behalf of Mr. B.K. Das, Learned Counsel for the opposite party number 1 of the great petitioner. I'll give you a fixed date.
Yes, Lordship.
Release the matter on 17th.
Obliged, deeply obliged.
Okay.
Well, please, I'm for the private response number 4 and 5.
Pass over timing.
Why?
Actually, one thing, Lordship, your Lordship, on the earlier occasion, your Lordship was pleased to direct the Standing Council Higher Division to obtain record, why, as to why the delay was there. I think my learned friend has already.
I have received certain instruction regarding the delay caused by the department.
Let them file an affidavit bringing on record the.
Which order first?
Lordship. Lordship will find at page 14. Starts from page 14. Right?
Page 14 of the IA.
Of the IA. It is 6/3/2024. The contention, in the interim, no appointment shall be made without leave of this court, if already not appointed. Page 15. This is the interim order.
Yes, you have.
I have received certain instruction, Manoj, regarding the delay caused by the department in Manoj,
And
selecting.
But that is in the main writ petition.
Yes, Manoj.
How about in the IA?
We have filed affidavit of opposition.
Yes.
they have filed. If I take your Lordship
So
to the,
you want to hear the writ petition?
no, in the IA Lordship,
You want to hear the IA?
Lordship. Because in the same select list, library assistant has already been appointed and he has joined. In the same select list. Whereas our responsible number 4 and 5, they are not being appointed Lordship, due to interim order. If the select list goes, then that library assistant will also go. But he has not arranged as a party respondent in the writ petition. That I will show your Lordship that page 19. This is the appointment letter of that librarian, Lordship. Page 19. Deepankar Devnath, Lordship got in.
Yes.
Deepankar Devnath, library assistant, so and so, so and so, so and so. Now, that list. Next page, Lordship 20. This is the joining report of the said Deepankar Devnath, and which was accepted by the principal, Lordship. The left-hand side, Lordship. Allowed to join. So same select list, Lordship. One has been allowed to have allowed to join, and we were not allowed to join. And the delay, why the delay was there? My learned friend might have got the instruction. What is the delay? So if the select list goes, then this Devnath will also go. But he is not made a party to the petition. Therefore, interim order which was passed is to be modified.
Yes, you want to file your affidavit?
Yes, Manoj, I'll file it. I'll bring this
Let
on
him
record,
file
Manoj.
Let him bring it on record.
But Mr. Ardhar and the counsel for the petition, stop. Mr.
As Das, Manoj.
As Das, the standing counsel, higher. Higher education submits that he has received instructions and prays for how much time?
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to file affidavit in the main writ petition. Praise the Lord. List after.
Date may kindly be fixed also.
Please one.
17th of July. Lord. If possible.
19th, 11th, 19th July.
Deep level.
17 admission.
Well, in this case, there were two cases filed by the same petitioner, almost on the same cause of action. One writ petition was there 6716/2017. And as a UGC, we filed our affidavit there. Subsequently, the another writ petition filed, that is 6019. The 6716, they have already withdrawn, dismissed as withdrawn.
No, closed, I think.
It is closed, same thing.
No,
Result
it's
is same. Wordings may be different.
No, the subject matter is different, bit different, that's why I'll explain.
No, bit different, no. The thing is this, we filed our affidavit in that matter which has been already been disposed of. And this affidavit filed therein shall cover the whole issue. No, but that matter is already disposed of. Yes, sir. How can we bring that affidavit here? No, we have already filed your affidavit here. On last occasion, in the coordinate bench of this court, asked for the photocopy of that affidavit. We supplied that copy. That might be in the records.
The respondents can file the same affidavit in this petition or?
You file your affidavit here. Otherwise, well, this case has nothing to do, nothing for the adjudication.
No.
Whatever it is, you file your affidavit.
And on the last occasion, some instructions were sought by the court on 14/6/2024.
Yes.
From the secondary education department.
Yes, sir.
What has happened?
So by this time, my direct significant files his affidavit will get the instruction.
At Mr. B.B. Boral and counsel for the commission. Mr. H. Amor. Standing counsel. UGC. Praise for 3 weeks. 3 weeks time to file contract. Praise the Lord. List of 3 weeks. In the meantime, the standing counsel, secondary education shall receive instructions in terms of the order dated 14/6/2024.
Again,
My lord, in this case, the petitioner is going to be retired in the month of, my lord, August, lordship. My lord, considering that, my lord, aspect, my lord, it may be taken up for disposal, lordship. In the earlier order, lordship, it was observed that if certain instruction is not taken, my lord, the matter will be taken on merit, lordship. Yes.
Lordship, kindly put the order dated 20/24, Lordship, 20 February, Lordship.
20
February, Lordship. Instruction was to received by the learned education advisor, Lordship.
So we are waiting instruction.
My lord, kindly see last order, lordship. My lord, in my humble submission, that instruction, my lord, is not required because, my lord, there is a provision in law, my lord, as regards the Arabic teacher, lordship, in the 2017 Act. In the schedule, lordship, it is clear, lordship. Now kindly see, in terms of the admission, specific admission of the respondent, private respondents, lordship, this case can be, my lord, disposed of at this stage, lordship. Yes, Kaushik.
Awaiting instruction on this regard, but otherwise, my lord, section 3(1)(11), that makes it very clear, my lord, it is one language teacher. Among and the
Which section? 2000?
section 3(1).
Section 3(1). The 2017 Act.
2017.
Section?
Section 3(1), Roman 11, my lord. My lord, finds page 111. one teacher for science and mathematics, social studies and language. So among the language, my lord, we have provincialized the person who is otherwise senior. So whether it's Arabic or Hindi, my lord, it is or the Assamese or English. So we have selected one as per 3111 as it requires minimum to 3 teachers. One language teacher who among them.
But then the petition is disputing that, isn't it?
Yes.
My lord, we have not challenged the other, my lord, language teachers lordship. We have challenged the, my lord, provincialization of the respondent number 5 and 6 lordship. Kindly see, my lord, the respondent number 6, the, my lord, Hindi teachers lordship. I am Arabic teacher. My lord, kindly see the respondent number 6, at page 30 lordship, the provincialization application. Page 30, 30. My lord, this was the statements, my lord, annexed with the application. Kindly see the staffs. Page 30, lordship. Number 1, Omar Ali, headmaster lordship. Number 2, Lal Mahmood, assistant teacher, SSLC. Number 3, Nadirul Islam, he is the respondent number lordship, 5 lordship. And number 4 is Azizur Rahman, the petitioner lordship. Another is Abu Tahir, 80 Hindi. My lord, his date of kindly see lordship. This is the important. This is very important. His date of joining is 17/12/1998. My date of joining is 10/8/1998. I am an Arabic teacher. He is Hindi teacher. Lordship, he is junior. Now, well, apart from my lord, other compulsory 3 teachers lordship. One additional teacher 1 minute. Abu Tahir lordship. This is the respondent 4. Respondent number 5 lordship. Respondent number lordship. He is sorry lordship. Abu Tahir is respondent number 5 lordship. And Nadirul Islam lordship. Nadirul Islam joined my lord on 1/2/2007. I joined my lord in 1998, my lord, 15/12/1998. 1998.
So Nadirul Islam is the assistant teacher.
Nadirul is assistant. Apart from that lordship, Abu Tahir is Hindi teacher. I am Arabic teacher. My lord, apart from 3 teachers, my lord, that is compulsory. One is my lord language, one is my lord social science, other is my lord science lordship. These are compulsory teachers lordship. And my lord, science teacher has not been appointed, provincialized lordship. My lord, 4 teachers have been provincialized lordship. The additional teachers, Abu Tahir lordship. My lord, his date of joining. In my humble submission, my lord, apart from these 3 compulsory teachers, other teachers should be on the seniority basis. That has been stated in the my lord law. Now that see, Kaushik, this is what you're referring. That he's challenging the seniority of the respondent number 5.
My lord,
And then according to you, what is wrong with you? What happened? Why no affidavit is coming?
No, affidavit has been filed, my lord. Or affidavit is there.
Now,
Affidavit, my lord, page para 6. My lord, the district scrutiny committee did not recommend his name.
Why?
That minute is not placed in the affidavit. My lord. Based on the recommendation, the proposal as received from the DEO was placed before the state level scrutiny committee. My lord, files page 42.
Page
42.
Yes.
The district elementary education officer para 6 madam. Provincialization as per Act of 2017 with the recommendation of the district scrutiny committee in which following 4 teachers were recommended against Kacharipam ME Madrasa of the Kamrup Rural District based on the enrollment position of the school, which was 153 for 2016-17 and 170 for 2017-18. But the post of science teacher was not recommended by the district scrutiny committee for provincialization of the service as per the Act of so and so. Based on the recommendation of the district scrutiny committee, the proposal as received from the DEO Kamrup was placed before the state level scrutiny committee followed by the joint committee constituted by the government
to examine the proposal for provisionalization of service of the VLP and RUP school as per the so-and-so, so-and-so. The chairman of the Board of Secondary Education by notification dated 18/3/2019. The committee by its meeting minutes dated 24/07/2020 decided to verify the following parameters of the DICE data maintained by the NUPA, New Delhi of the proposed school as per the Act of 2017. Whether the name of the school appears in the data maintained by the NUPA, whether the name of the incumbent appears in the DICE data of 2011 and afterwards, enrollment position of the school during 2016-17, 17-18. As per the instruction of the committee, submitted the DICE verification report in respect of the petitioner school Kacharipam ME Madrasa. The said DICE verification report is submitted by the SSA was placed before the SLC as well as the joint committee constituted by the government. After examining the DICE, the state level scrutiny committee and the joint committee recommended the service of 4 teachers of the as they fulfill all the criteria as laid down in the Provisionalization of the Service Act 2017. So, after recommendation of the SLC as well as the joint committee, the office of the answering deponent submitted the proposal to the government for creation of the post of teachers. After communication of the post of creations from the government, the office of the answering deponent issued notification for provincialization service of the teachers of the above named tutors against Kacharipam ME Madrasa. The name of petitioner Azizur Rahman was not recommended by the state level committee as well as the committee due to non-recommendation of the district scrutiny committee. Although the rule prescribes that district committee will recommend the names of the teachers and then the state level committee will verify the record.
That's
Well,
fine,
yes.
that's fine.
Yes. Now
Oh,
his
oh.
basic grievance was against the non-recommendation of the district scrutiny committee, for which there is an alternative provision under the act itself, section 14. Because these are the section 14 otherwise also has been provided by the statute, because this recommendation of the district scrutiny, if somebody is agreed by the non-recommendation of the district or the state, it will require a factual determination.
My lord, as regards factual determination lordship, if the fact is disputed lordship, then my lord it can be go to the my lord appellate authority lordship. If the matter is admitted before you lordship and the provincialization was done, my lord, by not my lord verifying the record in proper manner, my lord, and by misrepresentation of the facts lordship, it is admitted lordship. Kindly see, my lord.
What misrepresentation
My lord,
of
yes, I am coming to that.
Yes, you address the court. Why are you
Yes.
arguing one
Yes,
with
I'm
one
sorry,
another?
I'm sorry, lordship.
Merely by saying, merely using
sorry,
the
lordship.
words, misrepresentation of where is the pleading in the
My lord, kindly
petition, my lord?
kindly see the paragraph page 42 of the affidavit of the state, my lord.
I'm on page 42.
Yes, yes, page 42, paragraph 6, kindly see, lordship. Bottom. My lord, my lord, below, name of the teacher's lordship. My lord, Omar Ali, his headmaster, date of joining 22/10/1995. It is, my lord, all right. Lal Muhammad Ahmed Eti, date of joining 15/1/1997. It is all right, lordship. Nadirul Islam, my lord, date of joining 1/2/2007. His name is not in the, my lord, the DICE. My lord, it is recommended referring that the DICE was verified, lordship. His name is not recorded in the DICE of 2009-2010. This is necessary, lordship. Now next is Abu Tahir, lordship. This is the important, lordship, because this is misrepresentation, lordship. My lord, kindly see Abu Tahir, Hindi teacher, date of joining 17/12/1990. In affidavit he stated, my lord, this is false representation, lordship. Actually, this is 1998.
Let us.
My lord, kindly the affidavit of the respondent, private respondent's lordship. Paragraph 6, kindly see, 7, kindly see. It's specifically admitted, lordship, the private respondent has specifically admitted, lordship. Paragraph 7, kindly see, lordship. My lord. It was filed by the respondent of 6, jointly by the respondent of 5 and 6, lordship.
Yes.
Paragraph 7.
May I read lordship? That the respondent number 5 and 6 further submits that respondent number 5 was appointed as a assistant teacher Hindi by the then management committee of Kasaripam MA Madrasa as per resolution number 3 dated 12/12/1998. Accordingly, the respondent number 5 appointed, my lord, it should, my lord, there may be mistake, lordship, was appointed on 15/12/1998 as assistant teacher Hindi, and I had joined in my service on 17/12/1998. But in the, my lord, it is misrepresented, my lord. It was stated in the affidavit by the state, my lord. It is 1990. By showing, my lord, his date of joining senior to me, my lord, he was provincialized, lordship. This is misrepresentation of the fact. It was not verified properly, lordship.
Why was the petitioner's
Well,
name not recommended?
My lord, page 47, your lordship will kindly tell. Page 46 is the minutes of the district scrutiny committee.
Page 46 of your affidavit.
My lord. Page 47. His date of joining was shown as 17/12/1990. That's what is the part of the affidavit, my lord. And this paragraph is of record.
But it is admitted, lordship, by the respondent's lordship, 1998.
And there's
This
no denial to this paragraph by any affidavit in rejoinder affidavit.
You have not filed a rejoinder?
My lord, if the
It's
private
in
respondent, my lord,
uncontroverted-
what I'm submitting, if the private respondent himself admitting, lordship.
No. If the private respondent is a different thing, but the state, how about the state's counter?
My lord,
And
then my lord,
now your lordship will
if
kindly
I will
see
file by tomorrow, lordship, it may be listed in Monday, lordship. Yes, day after
para
tomorrow.
13 of the writ petition, my lord.
Private
It is
respondent
a
specifically
statement
admitted, lordship.
that there was no alternative remedy available to the petitioner. my lord.
Okay, that's a different thing.
But day after tomorrow, it may be filed, I may be allowed to file also. My lord, in view of lordship, I was under impression, lordship, that the respondent has private respondent has admitted, lordship.
That's a different thing, but the state governments, the state respondents are not admitting to that.
My lord,
They're saying
day
you're.
after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, lordship.
No, I just can't fix it like that. You file your affidavit in reply, then we'll take up after the vacation.
Day after tomorrow, lordship.
What, Mr.? No. Mr. MH Ahmed,
Lordship.
learned counsel for the petitioner, press for a week's time. To file reply to the contract filed by the respondents. By the respondent number 2. Stop. Press allowed. Please immediately after the summer vacation.
Oblige, lordship.
20.
May please, lordship. Lordship, in terms of last order, my friend has filed affidavit, my lord, but I have not received the copy. So let it be
I
on.
think 19/6/2004 I have filed, but I think it may not be tagged with the writ petition. So kindly order me.
And how about elementary? You have received instructions.
Long pending, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. M. R. Kandakar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. MS.S. Chakravarti.
Yes.
Learned counsel appearing for respondents 6 and 7 submits that she has filed counter affidavit on
19/6/2020.
19/6/2024. Registry to verify and place the same on record, if found in order. Stop. Para. MSS Chutiya, the standing council elementary education department submits that she has received instructions and placed for 2 weeks' time to file counter affidavit. Please allow. This immediately after the summer vacation.
It may be on 20.
Let it come, 20 come, otherwise it will be. very long.
My friend may furnish a copy. I have.
Extra copy will be. Not problem.
22.
Yeah, please, lordship. For area salary of the petitioner, by the last occasion, they obtained time for instruction, my lord.
Yes.
In this case, I have received instruction, my lord, on 31/5/2024, my lord. Area proposal has been submitted, my lord, before the government, my lord. So matter may come after, my lord, 1 month, my lord, 4 weeks.
For which period?
Period from, my lord,
You are,
27
you are seeking for 2 periods, isn't it?
2 periods, sir.
27/3/2001 to 31/12/2006.
2016, my lord.
To 16.
My lord.
And 1/1/2017.
To 28 to 2020, my lord.
Oh.
Well, for both the period, my lord, 28/3/2001 and 2, my lord, 31/12/2016, and my lord, 1/1/2017 to 28/2/2022.
Amount?
But amount is not mentioned here, my lord. But my lord, on 31/5/2024, my lord, they have submitted the area proposal, my lord.
Who has submitted?
My lord, directorate has submitted before the secretary, my lord.
Secretary.
My lord.
You have a hard copy, you know.
My lord, I have the instruction, my lord, no hard copy.
Okay, let us see what happens.
My lord.
But Mr.
I alone.
Learned Council for Deputation. Stop. MSS Chutial and the Standing Council Elementary Education Department submits that the director
My lord.
of Elementary Education
Elementary education.
Department has submitted the proposal for payment of error salary to the petitioner for the period 27/3/2001 to 31/12/2016 and 1/1/2017 to 28/2/2020 before the secretary
My lord.
of elementary education.
Elementary education.
Elementary education. Or is it the school education department?
Secretary of Elementary Education Department.
Stop. She therefore prays for some time to enable her to receive further instructions. Praise allowed. List after
4 weeks, my lord.
4 weeks.
My lord,
No,
date may
4
be
weeks is too long.
Date may be fixed, my lord. After application, any date may.
Is the matter on? Okay. 22nd July.
Okay.
23.
May I please, as your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner before my lord is the headmistress of an high school, my lord. The allegation is that, my lord, that due to my mismanagement, my lord, 45 quintal of rice, which is means for the, my lord, midday meal scheme has been damaged. And therefore, my lord, by of the impugn order, the deputy commissioner of the concerned district has directed me to purchase 45 quintal of rice from my own pocket and distribute the same to the, my lord, students and other way, my lord. Now that impugn order, my lord, is under challenge before this honorable court in the instant petition on the ground that, my lord, if any punitive action is required to be taken for any, my lord, mismanagement or, my lord, derelocation of my duties, then there is a disciplinary authority under the Assam Service Discipline and Appeal Rules, that is the director or his subordinate officials, my lord. But the deputy commissioner has no power to issue such impugn order. Now, my lord, the deputy commissioner has also admitted the same stand in his paragraph, my lord, in his affidavit, my lord. Just for a moment, if my lord may be pleased to peruse paragraph 8 of the affidavit filed by the concerned deputy commissioner, my lord.
Paragraph 8.
8, my lord, the running page 54, my lord.
My lord, got it, my lord?
One minute.
Yes, yes, my lord. Paragraph 8 at page 54, my lord.
Affidavit of response number?
My lord, it is the deputy commissioner. He filed, my lord, the respondent number 3, my lord. Affidavit in opposition filed for and on behalf of respondent number 3, my lord. Filed on. It is on record, my lord. We have verified. Filed on 26th day of June 2023, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Now, I beg to draw my lordship's attention to paragraph 8, my lord, at page 54.
No, paging is wrong.
The paging is wrong. My lord can turn to paragraph 8, my lord.
Yes.
That as regards the statement made in paragraph 16 of the writ petition, the answering deponent begs to state that as mentioned in the order dated 9/12/2022 passed by the Honorable Court, in the instant case that the petitioner is an assistant teacher serving in a provincialized high madrasa in the district of Lakhimpur and serving under the Director of Secondary Education Assam and the Inspector of Schools Lakhimpur, the Deputy Commissioner Lakhimpur is not the authority to take any punitive action against the petitioner as per the relevant service rules relating to the assistant teacher in the provincialized schools of the state. For that, a letter was issued white number dated so and so to all the concerned person regarding remained suspended the order number so and so complaint part number so and so until further order of the Honorable Court. My lord, this paragraph has been, my lord, drafted basing on the very interim order passed by this Honorable Court in the instant petition, my lord. That's why, my lord, he has also admitted that he is not the disciplinary authority besides the service rule which is applicable, my lord. Now, my lord, if my lord may be pleased to peruse the impugn order which is at page 47, my lord. Lord, at page 47, annexure 10, in pursuance of letter number dated so and so, laboratory code number submitted by the food analyst to the government of Assam, Guwahati, regarding damage and fungus infected PM Poshan rice of Tinthengya High Madrasa, Mrs. Amina Khatun, superintendent of the Tinthengya High Madrasa, is instructed to dispose the damaged fungus infected PM Poshan rice of 45 quintals in presence of the circle officer Now Boisa, Revenue Circle, BEO cum BMC and BNO of Bihupuria Education Block, Sub Inspector, so and so Education Block and SMDC member within 18 December and submitted the detailed report for the same to the undersigned. So, my lord, and secondly, in the impugn order at page 48, annexure 11, my lord, may kindly peruse, my lord. I have been held.
Yes, 47 is not impugned.
No, it is a
direction.
Direction to dispose of the damage, and at page 48 is the direction to my responsibility has been entrusted, my lord. My lord can skip the first paragraph. In pursuance of the inquiry report number dated so and so, Circle Officer Now Boisa, Revenue Circle Now Boisa, regarding damage and fungus infected 45 quintal of PM Poshan rice in Tinthengya High Madrasa, so and so supplied from the distribution nodal office of the PM Poshan Lakhimpur. It has been found that the stock regarding the PM Poshan was compared with the existing stock of gains, and there is a clear discrepancy. The so and so superintendent of Tinthengya High Madrasa Amina Khatun has not utilized the proper norms as proper norm or not reported in time as per the letter number dated so and so, as laboratory code number dated so and so, submitted by the food analyst to the government of Assam, Guwahati 21. The sample does not conform to the prescribed standard as per the so and so standard regulation unsafe according to the section 31ZZ of the Food and Safety and Standard Act of 2006. Therefore, Mrs. So and so Superintendent Tinthengya High Madrasa is directed to bear the equal quantity of 45 quintal at her own cost and distribute to the students within 12 December 2022 in presence of so and so of Lakhimpur Bihupuria Block President and member of the SMDC of the school, and submit a detailed report from the same to the undersigned. Now, my lord, responsibility has been entrusted on me to purchase 45 quintal of rice and distribute the same to the needy one, my lord. Now, my lord, the case of the petitioner is very limited, my lord. My lord can find that the stocks of the rice, my lord, 85 bags I have received on, my lord, 25/5/2022. Went on leave, my lord, on 10/6/2022 after 15 days of, my lord, receipt of the stock, and resumed duties on 1/8/2022. News report published on 4/8/2022. So cause was issued on 6/8/2022, which I did also reply, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, without hearing, without going through the record properly regarding my leave period, this impugn action has been taken. If my lord may be pleased to turn to page 26. Page 26 of my writ petition, my lord may kindly note the date. It is of 3/6/2022. Prayer for earned leave for the purpose of Hajj along with the headquarter / station leave. Sir, with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that I want to go to Mecca, Saudi Arabia for Hajj purpose with effect from 10/6/2022 to 31/7/2022 for 52 days. Therefore, I request you to grant me earned leave for the aforesaid period along with the headquarter / station leave permission. During the period of my leave, so Anuruddha Soikia, senior teacher, will remain in charge of school. The act of your kindness, I shall remain ever grateful to you, my lord. This was addressed to the inspector of schools. Now, my lord, at page 27, I have handed over to charge to one Mr. Rafiq Ahmed Borua, assistant teacher of the said school, to during my leave period. Secondly, my lord, at page 29, annexure 3, my lord, is the grant of my earned leave, my lord. Mrs. Amina Khatun, headmistress, in charge, is hereby granted earned leave on private affairs for a period of 52 days with effect from 10/6/2022 to 31/7/2022 as per the revised leave rule 1934 as amended. Certified that the government servant would have continued to hold her post had she not proceed on leave, and there is every likelihood of her return to the post from where she proceeded on leave. So, my lord, there is a clear order of granting my earned leave, my lord. My lord may kindly note the date. The leave period is 10/6/2022 to 31/7/2022, my lord. And at page 30, my lord, annexure 4, in view of the earned leave of Mrs. Amina Khatun, headmistress in charge of Tintingia High Madrasa District, Lakhimpur, the inspector of school, North Lakhimpur, is hereby temporarily allowed to hold the charge of headmaster of so-and-so Madrasa District, Lakhimpur, along with the financial power as per proviso to rule of fundamental rule so-and-so to draw and disburse the salary, etc. of the staff of the school. The order will stand cancelled on joining of so-and-so headmistress in charge. So, my lord, this charge to look after the affairs has been given to the, my lord, inspector of schools by an order dated 11th of July 2022, my lord. Now, my lord, when I return from my, my lord, pilgrimage of Hajj after performing, this so-called notice has been issued, my lord. At page 31, annexure 5. My lord, may kindly note the date 6/8/2022, my lord. This so-cause was issued, my lord, on a news item published in a newspaper, my lord. It has been found that approximately 95 PM Pusan rice are unused, damaged, and of the insects of your school's godown. In this regard, you are neglecting your PM Pusan duties. As such, you are therefore hereby asked to submit a so-called reply to the undersigned explanation why the estimated rice has not been properly utilized by you in time. Also, you have to inform to submit the PM Pusan Bank passbook, statement, casebook, student attendance register, FSA distribution records, stock register should reach the undersigned on or before 13th of August 2022 to the undersigned. Responding to the same so-cause, my lord, I have replied at page 32, my lord. Reply to the so-cause in connection with the subject, and I have, my lord, stated in detail, my lord, to cut short, and I have denied, and I have also stated, my lord, that why my leave period was there, and there is no hand on me, my lord, regarding the distribution of the rice at that relevant period of time. If something is damaged, my lord, that is not, that was not on the tenure of my leave, my lord. If the rice is damaged, my lord, that is on the tenure of my leave, my lord. That was while I was not on duty, my lord. That is my stand, and that is also, my lord, clearly apparent on the face of the record also, my lord. Now the responsibility has been entrusted on me that I have to bear the cost, my lord, which is absolutely not tenable in view of the proviso, my lord, which I have made available to my lordships, my lord. So therefore, my lord, this is one ground that during the leave periods, if something is happens, my lord, for that, I cannot be held responsible. And secondly, my lord, the impugn action which has been initiated is by the deputy commissioner who is not authorized under the service rule to take such a punitive action, my lord. So on the both count, my lord, the impugn order cannot survive, my lord. Now, my lord, another emergent situation has arisen, my lord. Why we have, my lord, mentioned this matter, my lord, on the last occasion also, my lord. What has happened, my lord, those damaged rice is under more deplorable condition, and it has, my lord, disturbed the entire educational environment of the school. Due to the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, as well as the interim order operating, even I have not been allowed to dispose of the said rice, my lord. So, my lord, at this moment, my lord, if my lordship, as the affidavit from the secondary education department, we have not received yet, my lord. Till the affidavit come, my lord, I have an interim prayer before my lordship that I may be allowed to dispose of the rice, my lord, which is in a very bad condition, my lord, looking into the unhealthy and unhygienic educational environment, my lord.
Yes.
Basically, the action impugned in the writ petition is passed by the deputy commissioner on the ground that the deputy commissioner do not have the jurisdiction.
The deputy commissioner himself has filed an affidavit, isn't it?
Yes, it has filed an affidavit. Let me say.
Saying that he has no authority.
But he cannot say other than that also because Assam disciplinary appeal rules is very clear. But the allegations, fellow, are very serious now. And the mission director, my lord.
1 minute, 13-12. The 13-12 election. 7.
Page 44 for a moment, my lord.
Yes.
The mission director, my lord, forwarded the inquiry report to the Department of School.
No, that's a different thing.
Hello?
That's a different thing.
Yes.
So now when these things are done, who's the appropriate authority to have
As it is a high school matter, inspector of school.
so the inspector of schools, if there's any action to be taken,
Does
will
it
have to
seem
be
to-
taken by the inspector of schools, not by the deputy commissioner.
Because the inquiry was conducted by the SSM. The Sarva Shiksha Mandal.
You could have forwarded that inquiry report to the inspector of
Basically,
schools.
like, and in fact, page 44 shows, my lord, that the SSA forwarded the inquiry report to the Department of School Education, Secretary of Government Assam. Page 44. Page 44, my lord, finds it's a communication by the mission director, SSA, to the secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education. Subject, my lord, will find submission of the inquiry report in respect of misappropriation of PM Posan funds and rise by Ms. So-and-so, headmistress, so-and-so High Madrasa of the Lakhimpur district. As needs of a request was made to take necessary action against the petitioner. Based on that, and
So are you filing your affidavit or not?
we'll file our affidavit. We'll file our affidavit, but the
But
challenge
the
was
disposal of the rice.
yes. Follow there's no prayer in that petition, my lord.
Of course, that is a different thing, but then what the petitioner is that the pendency of this writ
My
petition.
lord, my lord will grant the liberty to the inspector of school to decide this one. Even if the distribution has to be done, my lord, let the inspector do it, my lord, not the petitioner.
No, my lord, we are not.
Why
for
he? My lord,
distribution,
because
my
the
lord.
allegation is against the petitioner, my lord.
No, my lord,
With regard to
my learned friend is very correct, my lord. My prayer, my lord, that those decomposed rice, we want to dispose of it. Fresh rice, there is no problem, my lord, it is going on. But that decomposed rice has, my lord, may kindly imagine from last 2 years, the rice has in a very bad condition. Rats, insects are everywhere, it has been scattered. as the instruction I have received from the petitioner, my lord. So therefore, my lord, let the rice, my lord, which is in a.
So let the
Let the
inspector of
inspector do it.
school
Yes, yes, my lord.
have a verification and then he
Yes, yes,
that
that direction, my lord, can be.
take a decision on
Yes,
that.
yes, that can be issued.
But Mr. Bhuyan, the conflict with
G for a the mother.
Mr. B. Kaushik, standing council,
Secondary education.
secondary education. Praise for how much time?
No, 3 weeks then.
3 weeks time. File. Praise. Para. Learned counsel for the petition submits that due to dependency of this writ petition, comma, the the PM Goshen rice of 45 quintals, correct,
My lord, 45 quintal, yes.
is in a decomposed stage,
Stage, my lord.
thereby affecting the
Educational environment, my lord.
educational environment of the school.
My lord.
Stop, and therefore the same deserves, the same requires to be disposed of at the leadership. Stop. Considering the submission made by the learned council. The inspector of schools, which
My lord, is it respondent number 6, my lord? Page
the
9.
respondent number 6. Oblique inspector of schools, Lakhimpur district
My lord, sir.
circle. Command North Lakhimpur is directed to have a verification
My lord.
of the decomposed rice amounting to 45 quintals. In which school?
My lord, Tintingia High Madrasa,
In
my lord.
the-
Now it is in high school, my lord.
In the Tingtinga High School.
High Madrasa oblique high school, my lord.
Okay, Tingtinga High Madrasa.
My lord. Madrasa high school.
And take a decision as to whether the set 45 quintals of decomposed rice
My
requires to be disposed of. Stop it. Please the matter after 3 weeks.
Lord, within a time limit may be given, my lord. Otherwise, he may take.
If the inspector of schools is of the opinion that the decomposed rice is affecting the educational environment of the said school, I can't give a direction to you. You'll have to, the inspector of schools shall will take a decision as regards the, Fort will take a decision to that effect.
My name be there for 3 and 7. 3 and 7.
Mr. B. Deori, Leonard Council, Leonard Government appears for the respondents, 3 and 7.
Obliged, highly obliged.
Lordship, this matter is regarding upgradation to the post of junior assistant from grade 4. He is working as grade 4, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, this is regarding, my lord, promotion upgradation from the post of grade 4 to grade 3. And my lord, government advocate, affidavit in opposition filed by the director of secondary education.
Yes.
Annexure 1, page 97. 97.
Page
97. They have admitted our case, my lord.
Page 97 is the OM.
Office memorandum
Ah,
that was passed by the commissioner and secretary,
when was it passed? 2021.
2021. On the last portion, my lord.
Hmm.
The district level promotion committee shall be headed by the deputy commissioner of the district as chairman in effect of schools as member secretary. The district well, may I pray that the matter may go back to the inspector of schools.
Yes,
my lord.
what is your case?
Case my lord, for promotion to the post of grade 3 or grade to the post of grade 3 from grade 4. My friend, and petitioner fulfills all the conditions, my lord. He is the MA. Working since 2018.
So you should have 5 years experience.
My
As
lord.
per the OM.
According to rule, it is 5 years.
Yes. Yes, Chisti.
Yes, Lordship, that particular record Lordship is with the use Samaj, Lordship, use Samaj had some bereavement, so I couldn't go through the FED in opposition, Lordship. So matter may kindly taken up immediately after vacation, Lordship.
We can't dispose today.
Because Lordship, I couldn't go through the record, Lordship. There are some activities with Mr. Yus Samaj, Lordship, he had some bereavement, Lordship, so he couldn't come to the court today.
Okay. Then we will fix it immediately after the vacation.
Immediately after vacation, Lordship.
On 16, my lord.
Heard Mr.
P. Talukdar.
P. Talukdar.
Oh, 16 no, I'm
On
18 of
request
it.
made by Mr. SMD Chisti.
And this request some time that may be recorded, Lordship, only.
Learn standing council.
16.
Elementary education. Report.
Secondary, Lordship.
Secondary education report. Please the matter, when do you want?
After, immediately after vacation, Lordship.
16, madam.
On 16 years.
Okay.
26.
May I please your lordship? Listen, with this petition, my lordship, for regularization of suspension period. In this regard, my lordship, already a hearing has been already taken, my lordship. Way back in the year 2023, my lordship, the final order has not been issued.
We have regularized his suspension period.
Which one? Which one is?
21 June, my lord, 2020.
21st June.
21 June, my lordship. My lord, in terms of this, the order, petition may be disposed of.
So it has been regularized with one annual.
Yes, my lord.
Deduction of one annual.
Sir,
increment
my lord.
With cumulative effect.
My
Okay, heard Mr.
Yes,
S. G.
yes, sir.
Laska, learned counsel for the petition. As well as Mr.
All the respondents.
P.K. Bora, the
Reduction
Assistant
of
Counsel.
liberty to challenge.
Elementary,
My lord, Clement.
elementary education. All the respondents. You're an assistant teacher, isn't it?
I'm head teacher. My lord. No, assistant teacher.
The petitioner is presently serving as assistant teacher of Bokri Hova MP School under the Hailakandi Education Block in the district of Hailakandi. Stop. Where's your suspension order?
My lordship, suspension order is on page 11, my lordship. Reinstatement.
No, this is a reinstatement order.
Yes, my lordship. My lord, page 12.
I think that is not annexed here.
It is not annexed. Not annexed.
1906 suspension order.
Page 25, my lordship. Sorry, my lordship. Page 25.
The petitioner was placed under suspension by an order dated 21/6/2022 issued by the District Elementary Education Officer, Hailakandi. Stop. Draft comma by an order dated 21st February 2023, correct?
Yes, my lordship.
Issued by the Director Elementary Education Assam. The petitioner was reinstated as assistant teacher in his original place of posting with immediate effect. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner before this court is that his period of suspension from 21/6/2022 to 21/2/2023 has not been regularized till the stop. But either when the matter is taken up from Mr. P.K. Bora, Leonard Standing Council, Elementary Education Department has produced an order dated 21st June 2024 issued by the Director Elementary Education Assam, whereby the service of the petition has been regularized with effect from 21/6/2022 to 21/2/2023. By withholding of one annual increment with cumulative effect. Stop. But Learned Counsel for the petitioner therefore submits that as the suspension period of the petitioner has been regularized by the order dated 21st June 2023. Matter may be closed. Stop. Accordingly found in view of the order dated 21st June 2024, this petition is closed. Stop. The order dated 21st June 2024 is placed on record.
My lord, only a liberty may be given.
That you have your liberty, you can challenge it.
Highly obliged.
27.
Matter relating to constitution of SMC matter. Earlier occasion, 4 weeks time was granted to file the affidavit by the department.
Yes.
My lord, we have not filed it, my lord. My lord, we have received the instruction, my lord.
You have received instruction?
My lord.
Okay. Let him file. Heard Mr. R. Islam, learned counsel for the petition. That's all right. Mr. B.K. Bora, learned standing counsel, Elementary Education Department. Submits that he has received instructions and prays for 3 weeks time to file contract. Praise allowed. And you are? You're appealing for? Mr. N. Sharma, learned counsel, appears for the respondent. 7, 13 to 16. And Mr. M. Mundal, learned counsel, appears for respondent number 5.
We have any more, respondent number 6. And
Mr. F. N. U. Mola, learned counsel for the respondents 6, 8 to 6. 8 to 2. List of the 3 weeks.
Obliged.
28.
In this case, my lord, other side, my lord, government side is to, my lord, file affidavit because my lord, petitioner cannot be able to receive this, my lord, pensionary benefit, retirement benefit, my lord. 31.5.
So last occasion, you were given time to take dusty service.
Yes, I have already come.
Have you filed your affidavit?
Yes, my lord, filed.
You filed?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it for respondent number 5?
Service. Oh, he has appeared. He has appeared.
Respondent number 5.
Okay.
Affidavit filed.
You filed your affidavit?
I have already.
This is third day lordship. Service just completed. This is third day lordship. We need some time.
Whatever it is, even
Yeah,
if second day, third day, it was filed in March.
We have to file affidavit. Lordship.
Third H. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr.
Bhuiyan.
S. Bhuiyan, learned standing counsel.
1, 2, and 3.
Higher
Higher
education.
education, lordship.
Appealing for respondents 1, 2, and 3.
Lord.
Praise for
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Mr.
PH Cornwell.
P.H.
Cornwell.
Onwar.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned counsel enters appearance on behalf of the respondent number 5. And also prays for 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Praise the Lord. Please.
Obliged.
29.
My lord, I guess my affidavits are on record, my lord.
1 minute. What is this matter?
My lord, Lordship will remember this matter with regard to the students of IIT. Lordship had dealt with this matter previously. Second last order, your Lordship was pleased to direct the respondents to declare the results, although I have prayed for declaration of grades and provisional certificate.
Who is the order?
Last order, your Lordship will find that is 10/6/2024.
This, otherwise, my lord, the matter is ready for hearing. We have filed our affidavits, my lord can hear the matter and dispose it in one thought. If my lord pleases.
You've received the affidavit in opposition?
My lord, I have received the affidavit in opposition. Today it has been filed.
Oh.
Lordship will kindly have a look at the order dated 10/6/2024. Passed in IA, my lord.
Passed in IA?
IA, my lord. Because IA I have filed primarily praying for declaration of my grades and issuance of the provisional certificates. Not the final one during the pendency of the writ petition.
Ten?
10/6/2024, my lord.
There's no 10/6 in the IA. In the writ petition it is there.
My lord, I have got this copy. It is shown in the IA, my lord. 10/6/2024. Lordship will kindly see the writ also, my lord. It may be there. I haven't checked the records.
It's in the writ.
My lord.
Yes. Okay. What do you want to say?
May read. My lord, Lordship will may read the order, my lord. Had so and so, Lord, so and so on the deliberation as made in the matter today, it is reflected that the petitioners herein is pursuing a particular semester were required to take part in a continuous evaluation process divided into various segments, the conclusion of which is the end semester examination. The petitioners herein, on being prevented to appear in the end semester examination, had approached this court by way of the present proceeding, and this court had permitted them to appear in the examination, the results of which have now been disclosed by the IIT authorities. It is the further contention of the petitioners that their grades have not been disclosed, and accordingly, in the event they are required to join their respective services on the selection already made, the petitioners may be prejudiced in the matter. So and so learned counsel for the IIT authorities has vehemently objected to the declaration of grades and has contended that the penalty as imposed upon the petitioners being in currency, the petitioners are not expected to have appeared in the various segments of the evaluation process. So and so categorically state that the petitioners have appeared in most of the segments of the evaluation process against each of the papers involved in their 8th semester and have done well in therein. Accordingly, he submits that even if the mid-semester exams wherein the petitioners were not allowed to participate is excluded from the purview, the marks scored by the petitioners in other segments and in the final semester examination would be enough to secure them good grades, which should ultimately see them employment in the terms of the selections already made. In view of the above, this is important. This court requires Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the IIT authorities to evaluate the components wherein the petitioners had participated, like submission of assessments, quizzes, etc. And after reckoning the marks scored by the petitioners in the end semester examination, to grade each of the petitioners accordingly on merits and furnish the same to this court in a seal cover. On the next date of listing IIT authorities that will file their detailed affidavit in the matter, this court shall consider the challenge so and so on so and so. So this third last paragraph, this honorable court directed to furnish the grades of the petitioners before this court in a seal cover, my lord. Because lordship will remember, initially when the deliberations were before your lordships, my lord, they agreed for declaration of marks. Then I objected, yes, fine, they want to declare marks, but my companies wherein I'll be appointed, they only consider grades, my lord. They don't consider marks, they consider grades and the provisional certificate. So in that view of the matter, my lord, this honorable court on the last occasion directed the respondent, you place it in a seal cover of the petitioners, what grades they have earned. Because a case was projected by the respondent that the semester, it includes assignments, quizzes, then midterm exam, then end term exam. So you also will remember, since I was placed under suspension from January to May, so I was debarred from appearing in the midterm examination. But assignments and quizzes, my lord, I submitted. Although I was directed to move out of the hostel and stay back at my home,
I submitted my assignments and quizzes. Quizzes are nothing but like class test. So those things are to be included in the final assessment, and this honorable court directed that you place the grades of the petitioner in a seal cover before this honorable court. Now, that has not been done as of now, my lord. That was a specific direction of this honorable court.
My lord, may it. So let me give the background of the matter so that my lord can appreciate it. My lord, on 26th of June, an unlisted matter has been moved before this honorable court, stating that there is an urgency of some examination which they wanted to attend. Court on that day, without issuing notice and without hearing properly, we also as an IIT council did not have the appropriate instructions with us on that day. Court allowed them provisionally to appear in the end term examination. They were being suspended from 31st January 2024, my lord. Till 31st January, till 26th of June, they did nothing. 26th of April, my lord. On 29th, the exams were there. Hurriedly they moved. They got an order whereby the court, only because of the benevolence of this honorable court, my lord, this honorable court was said, okay, you are allowed to participate in the end semester. Now, petitioners were always aware that in an IIT system, there is no concept like end semester. Yes, there are exams are taken place, but there are classroom discussions. There are other evaluation parameters, because these are all cream of the cream student, my lord. They are not to be judged in an pen paper examination, which otherwise takes place in the universities. What these people after 31st January has done is that they, without any order allowing them to participate in the continuous evaluation process, they participated it. They submitted quizzes, they submitted assignments, even after they were fully aware that they were suspended from the institute and from the hostels. They, in an unauthorized manner, submitted those continuous evaluation process. That is the reason IIT on the next occasion has filed a preliminary affidavit, and we argued before this honorable court that it is not possible to declare results because our rules does not permit. Our rules are absolutely clear on this case, my lord, that if somebody is suspended or the disciplinary proceeding is going on, firstly, they cannot participate into the in a continuous evaluation process or in the evaluation process. What has happened in this case, my lord, is very interesting. There are 4 people who are involved in this case. They decide prior to 31st December 2023 to go for a drinking party. They were all underage apart from one student. They got drunk. They accepted it. In my affidavit, I pointed out. They accepted it, being underage, being drinking, consumed alcohol to an extent which is not to their own limit. They accepted this position. They did not call IIT people when they land up into problem. As an IIT, my lord, please appreciate this. We have a system. So we have previously also, when the students land up into trouble, we assist them. I have mentioned that also, Christians also in my affidavit, where our officers have gone and picked up the students from that particular area where they were being drunk and they were creating they were into very difficult situation. They did not intimate IIT people at all. After the death of a brilliant student, they intimate at 10 AM or afterwards, when everything was finished. First, they did not take permission from the hostel authorities, even though they made the plan before. Secondly, they did not make entry in the ingress and outgress register that we are going out. They're aware of these things, my lord. I will demonstrate it from record that they can. My lord,
I think I've heard you on this.
My lord, that is okay, my lord. I do not mind, the records are with me. But what I am trying to tell, my lord, our Senate is the highest authority in giving the grades. I have that letter with my lord. That seal cover is there with me. I am not, but only request which I wanted to place it before this honorable court is this. Our Senate is the highest authority, my lord, in considering the grades. This honorable court may not declare the grades because in this case, my lord, what has happened? This sort of disciplinary issues will create a floodgate of scenario, my lord. my lord will see our Senate meetings, my lord. That forwarding letter is there. Now this grading business has been projected. Apparently, my lord, on the basis that they wanted to join some company. Till date, no record has been placed before this honorable court. They wanted to join in the month of June. First they said June, then said that July. It came out in the month of November. One student is joining. On 15 July, somebody else is joining. But the petitioner number 1 has failed to show one document, which is an offer letter. Till date, my lord, we see our minutes. The Senate minute, my lord, which I have placed before this honorable court, along with the seal cover. Senate found that as per resolution dated Iman of Senate dated 11/5/2024, Senate was reported that J. Vamsi, BTech in such and such, P. Srinivas and Podugu Deepika were expelled from the institute for a period of January 2024 to June 2024, and their registration for the winter semester 2024 were cancelled as they violated the code of conduct and institute in incidents of an unfortunate death of one student in IIT on 1/1/2024. Further, the Senate noted that the student filed a writ petition number Iman in the Guwahati High Court for relief for disciplinary sanctions and permitting them to appear in the end semester examination of the winter semester 2024. Honorable Court issued an interim order allowing them for the end semester examination. Accordingly, the students were permitted to write end semester examination and seal their answer script. Students filed an interlocutory application Iman and court for declaring results and issuing them provisional certificate for enabling them to join the jobs. Honorable Court asked the institute to evaluate the answer scripts and show marks to the students. Subsequently, as per annexure such and such, the court ordered the institute to prepare grades and submit to the honorable court in a seal cover. My lord, please note these lines, my lord. According to the course instructor, were asked to prepare the grades and submit them to the academic affairs sections. The grades were considered by IUPC, that is our committee, in their 150 meeting held on 26/2024 and recommended that the students do not deserve a pass grade in the respective courses as the students did not attend classes with effect from 31/1/2024 and they have not participated in the rigorous continuous learning process followed by IIT Guwahati. Senate considered the matter and deliberated it in length. Senate noted that the students were permitted to end semester examination during the period of their expulsion from the institute only due to the direction of this honorable court through an interim order. The Senate expressed its concern on the further directions of the honorable court for assigning grades to the students who were expelled from the institute and not having fulfilled academic requirements of the institute. So the Senate opined that the implementation of these directions are against the well-settled academic procedures and rules of the institute. The Senate further opined that the grades thus prepared do not have any academic sanctity. Accordingly, Senate suggested that the same should be brought to the notice of the honorable court. Senate, acting under the direction of the honorable court, has decided that grades prepared by the court's instructor shall be submitted to the court in the seal cover. So, my lord, I respectfully submit, my lord, even though we have submitted this because of an order of the court, which we are challenging, my lord, this year does not have any academic sanctity, my lord. And therefore, firstly, our rules does not permit it. No provisional certificate can be issued on this, because they did not participate in the continuous evaluation process and in the learning process which are there in the IIT. Had they been vindicated by the order of 31/5/2024, 31/1/2024, when they were suspended, they should have come before this honorable court. They waited. They waited till 26th of April. Another important point, my lord, there is an appellate mechanism inbuilt in our system. They did not use that appellate mechanism also. any order of the Senate or the disciplinary EA committee can be challenged before the BOG. That option is also not been exercised by them. So I respectfully submit, my lord. My lord may not ask us to open the seal cover, my lord, and declare the results. My lord may not ask us, because there is no case also been made out on top of it. There is no urgency also, my lord. My lord may fix it on any other day and take it up on the hearing. We will demonstrate that the disciplinary proceedings have been conducted as per our rules.
You got the affidavit in opposition?
Yes, I have got the copy of the affidavit in opposition. Well, I just want to clarify one or two aspects with regard to my friend's submission. Look, all these submissions were heard on the last occasion by this honorable court.
That I've heard.
And thereafter, this honorable court passed this order to bring the grades in a seal cover, my lord. Now, that seal cover contains my grades. My friend made a submission, my lord. He was reading a paper or communication by the Senate, but I have not got a copy of that. But it says that the IIT authorities have failed us in the grades due to our attendance.
No,
My lord, lordship will kindly appreciate, lordship, I'll just, my lord, clarify one aspect. Lordship, firstly, lordship will
Have you annexed the minutes here in your?
No, my lord, because we have just received it in the morning. The seal cover has also came. This meeting has taken
since this
place
honor, since
my
this-
lord.
since
On 21st of June itself, it has just been EA. So they have signed it and so signatures have been done.
When was it signed?
My lord, 23rd on probably it was signed. We have just received it and we handed over the copy to the court.
let's since
Along with the seal cover.
since this honorable court has called for the grades through a seal cover, Lord, your lordship would, my humble prayer would be that lordship will scrutinize whatever is there in the seal cover.
That this court will take its own decision.
That's true.
But
Now-
the only issue now is now that give him minutes, give him a copy of
My
the
lord,
minutes.
I can share my copy to my next.
Now, so far I can gather from the reading of my friend is that they have failed us for our attendance, that we did not attend classes. Lordship will appreciate, they kept us suspension. Under
What-
suspension.
No, I don't think.
You are Mr. Day.
Yes, my lord.
What we can do, we can open this court can just open it and give it back to you without disclosing what is inside.
My lord,
I cannot suggest it.
What is the
my lord.
point of asking for a seal cover if?
My lord,
to
if
get
I
you
can
to
clarify,
just
my lord,
keep it like this?
why it was asked, my lord, since lordship will kindly appreciate, we are dependent on the grades to join our job. So all these arguments were made on the last occasion before the honorable court, and honorable court wanted to know the grade. The whole purpose to have the knowledge of the grade is that the grades can be declared and we can join our respective posts. The reason is that writ petition is pending, my lord. If tomorrow my writ petition is dismissed, my lord, my entire thing goes.
So
So
the issue is this,
the injury that I'll suffer,
after you were suspended
yes, my
from
lord.
college,
Yes, my lord.
from your eighth semester,
Yes, my lord.
you were also keeping quiet.
No,
You
my
were
lord.
also keeping quiet.
No, my lord. We repeatedly, my lord, that becomes that.
Just open this.
My lord, if I may, my lord, for a moment, my lord.
No, a second. Just wait.
Sure, sure. My lord had asking
Kindly-
me the question, so I thought I'll answer it.
Not asking any
No,
question.
no, please.
Lordship will kindly appreciate one thing. After the suspension, my lord, we were repeatedly writing to the respondents that kindly revoke our suspension and allow us to continue. They were holding SDC meeting and fact-finding committee. My lord, that becomes, these facts are part of the writ petition, my lord. These facts will not come into play here. That is a argument they'll make in the writ petition that you are slipping over your rights. Now the issue at present before this honorable court is that, my lord, we are going to join a job for which we need the grades. I'll satisfy your lordship. how we persuaded the respondents, how much application we submitted before them to revoke our suspension, allow us to continue. They did not, my lord. They continued it to the last day of the exam. Exam was on 29th of April. Till last date, we were pursuing them that kindly allow us to appear in the exam. They did not do it. Under such circumstances, we approach this honorable court and this honorable court protected. Now, can they eat the cake and have it too? They placed under suspension. Now they are saying that you did not attend class, you did not submit assignments, you did not appear in quizzes. So we will not allow you grade. Is it permissible, my lord? That too with students. Number one. Number two, now today my friend is making a submission that you were vigilant, you should have been vigilant about your rights. My lord, lordship will appreciate these are 20, 21-year-old students. They can only mail to the IIT authorities, my lord. You cannot expect a vigilant, my lord, attitude from these persons, these students. They were pursuing with the authorities, my lord. That will argue, will satisfy in the writ petition. But as on today, my lord, if our grades are not declared, we will lose our job. My friend has made a submission that petitioner number 1, there is no disclosure with regard to the date of joining. Now I have got mails from my company, my lord. I'll just hand over. My lord, if the Senate has, my lord, it appears from the submission of my learned friend that the Senate is higher than this honorable court, my lord. Senate doesn't want to disclose the results, but this honorable court directed that you produce the grades. On the last occasion also, I prayed before this honorable court that declare our grades. They, my lord, speculated the results and they only declare the marks. Now, can you argue that our assignments and quizzes were unauthorized? You kept us under suspension. We were not absent from our classes voluntarily. You forced us. So this is, lordship will see, 15th of July, this is mail to the petitioner number 1 that she'll...
You have a copy of this?
No, my lord, I do not, I could not see this also. I have not asked also, my lord. It is come in the silk cover, so my lord, I have
failed us for our attendance, my lord. This is another illegality that they have committed.
What is the grade that will make you fail?
My lord, I'll just explain it, my lord.
Just give me the grades.
My lord, my lord, what grade will make me pass, that I also don't know, because it is the sole authority of the instructor under whom we were studying, my lord.
I think that is.
X second. My lord, even if I get 1 mark in my, that is my instruction, my lord, because I am not an IITian, my lord. I don't have IIT background. I can only submit on the basis of instruction. So my instruction is that even if I skip the mid-sem exam, since I have given the assignments and quizzes and I appeared in the end-sem exam, even if I get 2 marks, it is the sole discretion of the instructor that he can make me pass. Because lordship will kindly appreciate one thing, these institutes do not appreciate failure of students, my lord. They don't fail. I have asked from my clients, in the 8th semester, nobody failed. That is my instruction, subject to correction, what my friend will say. So these IITs don't fail students, my lord. They bring students so that they can be passed out. So I don't know, lordship will kindly declare whatever grades given to us.
I'm not declaring it. I'm not declaring it. You give him a minute copy of the
My lord, I have handed over 1 copy from my own copy, but I will give a Xerox to this to my own learned.
Then we'll fix a hearing date and then.
My lord, will you fix it on the day of reopening, my lord? Let me play this. On the day of reopening, let this matter be heard and dispose it in one shot.
Lordship, at least may I know, as a counsel, my lord, what they have said in the grades?
This I can't disclose to you now.
Because why I'm saying so, lordships have seen Deepika, she is to join by 15th of July.
No.
Lordship will see 15 July 2024. My lord, I'll just explain these pages, my lord. This is a group, WhatsApp group, common group created by Samsung India, wherein, my lord, this was sent for your lordship's satisfaction, whether my name, whether this is sent to me or not. I have given the second page. Right hand side, lordship will find the name of Pudugu Deepika and Akshita Singh. Left hand side, second column.
Left hand side,
Second column.
yes.
AS written there, my lord, AS. So this mail, this Akshita Singh is same as Akshita Singh, page number, first page, my lord. So this mail I have got, and fourth page, your lordship will kindly see, this is a, my lord, Google form that we are required to submit. Herein, we are to upload fourth page, my lord. This is this is the page. We were required to submit CGPA till last semester and upload consolidated mark sheet. This is the Google form, my lord, wherein we are to upload. So these are the formalities we are required to do. So there is no iota of doubt that the Deepika will have to join by 15th of July, my lord. How, if she fails to join, my lord, how the IIT authorities will compensate this little girl? How they will compensate? Fine. If at the end of the matter, final hearing, this writ petition is, I'm sorry.
Let's check up. If that is the case, we can have it during the vacation court.
My lord, if I may permit, my lord.
Fine, my lord.
My lord, friend is here. I'm not.
Because why I'm worried? I would not have insisted for before your lordship so much, my lord. I don't insist so much. Why I'm insisting before your lordship is that
Because today I'm not taking up in the sense that you've got a counter affidavit.
yes,
You've got a counter affidavit, you've got.
that goes for merits, my lord. Merits I can satisfy when your lordship will hear the entire matter.
No,
Petition.
better, why not we go for the entire matter, dispose of the whole thing?
I'm always agreeable. Milord, I am always agreeable since beginning. I was insisting you file your affidavit, Milord. Somehow they could not file it. Now they have filed it.
If you want to file a reply,
I'm grateful.
give your time.
Yes, I'm grateful.
If you want to go through the Senate minutes,
yes,
then you can go through it, and then I can fix a date.
My lord, what I'm submitting, my lord, is this that
because if my concern is that, Milord, if this girl loses this chance, lordship will remember earlier also I submitted that there is no second campus placement by IIT.
That is,
so if my can you kindly
no, I'm to
Kindly,
talk to
please.
my
Kindly.
my colleague.
you talk to
Submit.
colleague, no problem.
Submitting.
Milord, if this girl loses this chance, they will not be able to compensate, Milord. That is my biggest fear. Otherwise, I would not have insisted. So that's why.
Right.
So if I fail to join the job, tomorrow if the writ petition is allowed, what I'll get, Milord?
Okay.
So that's why I have requested or prayed before your lordship that your lordship will declare the grades and take a call.
No, I'm not declaring the grades today. I'm not, we are heading the matter on the 2nd of July.
2nd of July.
There's a vacation court on that day.
And
We'll dispose it out. I'm returning this.
My lord, if I may just point out one thing, my lord, I'm not opposing to this, what is fallen from this honorable court. Is this, my lord? My lord will remember, in this case, IIT from their own volition had stated that if there is any accommodation is required for to talk to the company, extend the date, IIT was ready to do it. That letter is also in the record. Point one. Point two, it is the petitioner had on the, my lord will remember, it was June 1st, first week. Then they negotiated and then they come to this. So to my humble submission is this, I have to take instruction on this document, whether this date is correct or not. I'm not challenging this. But to my little understanding is this is an agreeable date between two parties. They can agree to any date, they can extend it also to probably 16th, 17th, 18th. If somebody submits that there is a case pending and probably in Division 2 will get to know, they can extend it also, to my little understanding. Now, my lord, why I was, my lord has appreciated this point that this result should not be declared. Because these are not, our Senate has taken a decision that this has no, it is only because of the court's order. We had graded them.
No, that's what, that I've heard you.
My lord will fix it any day, my lord, to the convenience of this honorable.
Mr. H.K. Das, counsel for the petition. The respondents have filed a counter affidavit. Which is based on the respondents have filed a counter affidavit in the main petition.
My lord, can it be 15th jointly prayed by my senior?
Let it be on 15th, my lord.
Why? Now you, why are you coming?
I am here, my lord, but
So little, you will also there, my lord, in my.
since it's vacation, perhaps.
Okay. You want to file a reply?
I'll file.
Mr. H.K. Das, then counsel for petitioner, prays for a week's time?
Yes, ma'am.
A week's time.
My lord, keep it part-heard, my lord.
We'll file, prays for a week's time to file a reply to the counter filed by the respondents. Stop. Bara. Mr. A.B. Dale, counsel for the IIT authorities, has produced a sealed envelope containing the grades of the petitioners. This court has perused the same. However, has perused the same, and the same is returned back to Mr. M.B. Dale and extending counsel for the IIT authorities. However, with the direction to produce the same on the next day of hearing in a sealed copy. Concerning the urgency involved. List the matter on, you want it on 15th?
Let it be on 15th. Because her joining will be in they say 15, it can not spill over one day here and there.
You take it back, but then bring it back.
Sure, ma'am.
Records on
Highly. Deeply.
And you also take instructions whether what grade makes you fail, what grade makes you pass.
My lord, in fact, in the IA, I have annexed a sample copy of another student of grades, my lord, because it's like, my lord, AA, AB, FA, something like, my lord, it's beyond our understanding, my lord. That is only the instructor can.
Even the court does not understand.
No,
what
my
is
lord.
there.
I fail to understand. My brother may have that, my lord,
I only
expertise.
My lord, to my little understanding, my lord, there is an Videsh ordinance which we have given, my lord. That might help us to understand what kind of grade is required to pass.
Because
that is also written. Probably it is. I'll satisfy on that day, my lord.
Because one thing I know, my lord, FA means fail due to attendance. So that is a failure due to attendance, and IIT, apart from failure due to attendance, otherwise they don't fail because it's not their intention. Students are to come and they are to pass out because they are into, my lord, job. So that's why. Highly obliged.
45 of supplementary leave admission. Forty-five.
Make clear also. Like the petition for family. Corporation item 45.
Yes.
This is petition for family pension. Notice was issued on my lord 13/3/2024, but no affidavit has been filed till date, my lord.
Yes, Bhuyan.
No, so we have to file affidavit. 2 weeks time, maybe we can do this. For 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
Service complete.
Number 4. You've also filed your affidavit? Not yet. How about 5, Accountant General? Talukdar, are you filing your affidavit? Third MS?
P. Burman.
B. Varman, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Mr.
Bhuya.
S. Bhuya, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education.
For 1, 2, and 3.
Appearing for the respondents, 1 PM.
No, no.
Praise for how much time?
2 is
2 weeks time to file contract.
service complete.
Similar praise made by Mr. B. PG Saikia, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent number 4. Stop. Stop. List, prayers are long. List after 2 weeks.
Mass already.
30 of daily leave order.
My lord, in this case, order has been complied with, my lord. We have issued the pension payment order on 19th June. my lord.
Yes. Can you close the matter?
Let us receive the instruction that whether he has received anything or not.
Lordship, that will definitely, lordship. Yes, lordship. Order is complied with. Order is complied with, lordship. And it is forwarded to the petitioner also, lordship. Register post. my lord. PPO and GPO already issued, my lord.
PPO and
GPO, my lord. First one is GPO, and next one is, my lord, PPO.
No, first one is PPO, I think.
Yes, lordship. That lordship. First one is PPO, my lord, and next one is GPO, my lord. It is addressed to the Treasury Officer, Sonitpur, Tezpur, my lord.
We'll close it.
Yes, sir.
Third MS.
A. Bora.
A. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Also heard Mr. SMT Chishti, Learned Counsel for the respondents 1 and 2.
And my friend.
3, my lord.
Mr.
R.K. Talukdar.
R.K. Talukdar, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3.
3, my lord.
Has produced the PPO, written by the senior accounts officer and addressed to the treasury officer, Sonitpur, in respect of the petitioner. Dated 18/6/2024.
19/6, my lord. Date is 19/6.
19.
19, my lord.
I think it's 18. Okay, dated 19/6/2024.
It is 18/6, lordship.
In respect of the petition. As well as the GPO, isn't it?
Yes, yes, my lord.
GPO. Dated 18/6/2024. Written by the senior accounts officer and addressed to the treasury officer, Sonitpur, Tezpur. Stop. On the consideration of the aforesaid two documents, this court is of the considered opinion that the respondents have substantially complied with the order passed by this court, and accordingly this contempt petition is closed. The PPO dated 19 June 2024 and the GPO dated 18/6/2024. are placed on the court.
31.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, I have challenged the provincialization of the respondent number 6 here, my lord.
Why, respondent 6 is appearing?
My lord, we are appearing, my lord.
Why is it coming for orders today?
My lord, actually, it's also come for admission and my lord, hearing, my lord. It's otherwise fixed for, my lord, pleadings are complete, my lord. So it could have come for hearing or for admission hearing, my lord. Orders, my lord, it has come.
My lord, otherwise the matter can be disposed of, my lord, as all the parties are present. My lord, the issue is regarding provincialization and some disputed question of fact has come up.
No, my lord.
An
My
appointment
learned
order.
submission, I can understand that is not the permissible course of law. My learned friend will try, I'll come, my lord.
My
My
lord,
learned friend will trying to rely on section 14, my lord. Section 14 cannot be applied in this case. I'll show from the my lord, provision itself. What has happened, my lord, here it's an order of the government, my lord. The government cannot sit in order in appeal over the order of the
Where's
government.
the order?
That's my lord, page. The regulation order, last page of the affidavit, my lord, repetition, my lord.
Last
Nine.
page of the writ.
Page 39, my lord, an extra 15, my lord. Lord, I can see the order, my lord.
One.
This is an order of, my lord, provincialization of the service of the petitioner, my lord.
38.
Page 39, my lord, an extra 15. Lordship will see, my lord. In pursuance of the government order number so-and-so, in accordance with the provisions contained in so-and-so, Act, Governor of Assam is pleased to provincialize service of the petition. So once the governor, my lord, has passed the order, my lord, how can the state government, my lord, sit in appeal over that? And section 14, my lord, is
No, that is a different,
no, I'll come to that, my lord. Lordship will see what is section 14. Well, it's an order of the government. It's not the governor, my lord, it's the order of the government. Now, can the government sit in or appeal against its own order, my lord? That cannot be done, my lord. And Lordship will kindly see section 14. Section 14 of the, my lord, 2017 Act, my lord. That is, my lord, appellate authority has been prescribed for the, my lord, orders of the state level council and the district level council, my lord. Not of the order of the director, my lord. What has happened, my lord? The state level, the 14, my lord, state level scrutiny committee shall be the appellate authority of any recommendation of the district scrutiny committee. And the state government in the concerned administrative department shall be the appellate authority against recommendation of the state level scrutiny committee. Now, here the order has been materialized, my lord. The order has been passed.
Okay, we'll see.
Lordship,
So you want it to come up for hearing?
Yes, ma'am. Let it come for hearing, madam.
Then we should rule.
Lordship, my lord,
It's up to you.
my lord,
let it come for admission hearing, my lord, after vacation, madam.
my lord can issue rule and come in.
Rule, my lord, he is in service, my lord. He is enjoying the benefits of service, my lord, without
It is
my lord,
not a matter of
qualified.
enjoyment, my lord. It is matter of my right. my lord.
It's not a question of you are enjoying a benefit which is not due to you.
On request made by the parties. List the matter for admission hearing.
After the vacation, madam.
Immediately after the summer.
Diploma.
Obliged.
32.
Bora.
Well, look, here we have already complied.
No,
By this order, my lord, name of the petitioner has been forwarded for my lord, provincialization appointed. He was shown as my lord, social science teacher.
Where is the direction was from this court?
My lord, lordship will find it page 10. And the operative portion, my lord. At yes, page 10.
Then I think we can close this. Heard Mr. P.K. Deka, so learn the counsel for the petition. Mr. Vicky Bora, Learning Council, appearing for the respond number
Sole respondent.
for the sole respondent has produced an order dated 21st June 2024, issued by the Director Elementary Education Assam, whereby it has been wherein it is stated that the petitioner is not entitled for provincialization of service. No, is it a school?
My lord. His name has been recommended for tutor, my lord.
Recommended?
My lord.
Where?
My lord, here. Kindly see last pair whereby dice related information received from SSA Assam was placed before the SLFC. Well, as joint committee, after due verification, both the committee recommended the following 5 numbers of teachers for provincialization as tutor against Kalakpani, Sukatul Nesa,
ME Madrasa.
now ME school. Thereafter, this office submitted proposal to the government for creation of post of tutor in respect of the above mentioned teachers against Kalakani, Sukatul Nesa, ME Madrasa.
Wherein it is stated that the Kalapakani Sakutan Nisa ME Madrasa is not entitled for provincialization of service for more than 3 teachers.
Five teachers.
For 5 teachers. As per clause 3 within bracket 1 within bracket Roman 11 of the Act of 2017. Based on the enrollment of the year 2016-17 and 2017-18. Stop. Upon perusal of the order dated 21st June 2024, this court is of the constitutional opinion that the respondent has substantially complied with directions passed by this court. And accordingly, this conduct is closed.
Petitioner, my name is Sonny, social science teacher. They recommend, yes.
That is a different thing. The order dated 21st June 2024 is placed on the court.
Applies to me.
Obliged.
33.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, may please to look in the order 16-23 and 10-6. 24. 2 times further given for compliance. Order passed on 11/1/22. Page 12, lorships, directing to page 16 and 17.
Yes, Furkan.
Lordship, I need some time accommodation, my lord. Last occasion we were asked to give, but my lord, there's been some, my lord, communication gap, my lord. Some time, my lord, may be given after the vacation.
No, last,
Getting my salary, lordship, 2
last
times already.
court order was specific.
My lord, I have written to this thing, my lord. I have written to the department. Then they are they're requesting for time, my lord.
What time?
For getting the compliance order, because there are some issues there are some issues in this matter, my lord. So therefore, some time may be given, my lord, immediately after the vacation, man. I'll in the meantime try to get the compliance order, because last occasion I was supposed to get the compliance order, but now, my lord, they have contacted me saying that they need some time because they might have found something, my lord, or something, my lord. But I told them that if possible to give the compliance order as per the court's order.
They have not filed any application for extension also. The order passed in 1/11/22, lordship. 3 months time.
Okay. Next time I'm going to call for personal appearance. Heard F.U. Marwell and the counsel for the petition. Mr. A. Furkan and the counsel for the respondent submits that due to some communication gap between the due to some miscommunication, he is unable to place the compliance order today and press for some accommodation. Stop. The prayer of the learned counsel to the respondent. No, cancel it. Prayer salah. Finish the matter on. We'll have it on the opening day.
On
On
15th.
15th of July. On which date, comma, if any compliance order is not produced, appropriate orders shall be passed against the respondent.
Obliged.
34.
May I please, your Lordship. Lordship, here was notice was issued again to the respondent number 8, Lordship. I have taken steps and notice was sent also by office note dated 6/6/24 and office note dated, Lordship, 19/6/24. It shows that no report has been received. So let the matter remain for SR, Lordship, and I may be permitted to take Dusty, Lordship.
Who is the respond number?
8, he is one of the member of the SMC, Lordship.
Is he a necessary party?
Yes, Lordship, because they have come against a no confidence, Lordship. So,
Okay, no conflict.
yes, Lordship.
So
I'll
you want
take-
Dusty?
apart from this, Lordship, I'll take Dusty also.
Okay.
I may be.
Mr.
M. Ahmed. Lordship.
Ahmed, London Council for the petitioner. Praise for taking first steps for service of notice on the respond number 8 by Dusty Service. Praise Allah. Comma, petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respond number 8 by Dusty Service. To the register of this court.
Lordship, there is some urgency, Lordship. Let it be after vacation, Lordship,
Within the period of?
I'll take it, Lordship. This week I'll take it.
Period of
Tomorrow,
one-
by
one
tomorrow I'll
week
take
from
it.
today. Thereafter, petitioner shall file an affidavit to that.
Yes. Can the matter be listed, Lordship, in the third week of July, Lordship?
This
On 23rd or 24th, Lordship.
on 24th July.
I'm obliged.
35.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, as per the Lazima's order, Your Lordship, service has been completed, Your Lordship. A matter may be listed for admission hearing, Your Lordship.
1 minute.
Yes. In this case, Lordship, Accountant General is also met party, Lordship. But Lordship, in respect of family pension to the petitioner, Accountant General has no role to play, Lordship. Director of pension will do all, Lordship. So our name may be deleted, my lord. We have no role to play.
You will have to file an application. Okay. Third MS,
FN Jamal on behalf of SSGR.
FN Jamal, Learned Council, I bring on behalf of MS Real and Council for Education. Peruse the office note. Peruse the proceedings of the Lavazima Court. Dated 14/6/2024. The notice on response shall be given to the public. Stop. Please the matter for after 3 weeks.
Lordship, can it be on 27th?
No, not this week. This the matter on after 2 weeks in the admission.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
36.
Lordship, I have filed seeking a modification of the order, Lordship. Whether the case was disposed, Lordship. That order was passed by Honorable Justice Soumitra Saikia, Lordship. What happened, Lordship, while.
Then it has to come before him.
Yes.
This order is what was just here.
Page 20 is
They are
asking.
trying for modification correction. It has to go before him or any other court.
Probably, Lordship, Honorable Justice is not now not taking the bench to matter. That's why probably listed here, Lord.
There is no guard.
How about modification and correction? I have no idea. Just ask the bench and judicial secretary. Just a minute. Lordship. Modification of what?
Lordship, modification of one order, Lordship,
Page.
page 20, start from page 20, Lordship. This is the order, Lordship, and the 11%, Lordship will find as page 23, Lordship, last paragraph. Page 23, Lordship. Paragraph number 4, Lordship. What happened, Lordship? I have filed an affidavit in opposition, Lordship. I was the respondent, private respondent, Lordship. I am the Lordship president of a particular school, Lordship. And the petitioner filed a petition challenging a suspension order where I was a private respondent, Lordship. So I have made a statement inadvertently, Lordship. A clerical mistake was that, Lordship, I have handed over the charge of the president, Lordship, which was factually incorrect, Lordship. And that statement is recorded in this order, Lordship. Therefore, I have filed this IA, Lordship, seeking liberty to file an additional affidavit, rectifying that mistake, Lordship, and Lordship seeking this modification of this order, Lordship. That was inadvertently, Lordship. I have stated that in the affidavit that though I have filed the affidavit as a president, Lordship, but inadvertently it was stated that I have handed over the charge, Lordship. And if, Lordship, allow this correction, Lordship, the relief granted to the petitioner, the petitioner will not change, Lordship, the nature of the relief, Lordship. The relief was granted that, Lordship, he prayed for setting aside this suspension order, and this honorable court has directed the director to review the suspension order, Lordship.
Not extension, it's this. You made the wrong submission and then you want it for one. It has to come. It has to go before the appropriate bench. Heard, Mr.
J. Abbas.
Learned counsel for the applicant, as well as Mr. S.
Alam.
Alam, learned counsel for the opposite party.
Yes, Lordship, response number 7, Lordship,
Opposite
in this
party,
IL.
Opposite party number 7.
opposite party number 7, stop. By this application, the applicant is praying for modification of the correction of the order dated 25/4/2024, passed by this court in WBC number 1086 of 2022. Stop. On the perusal of the courts, it appears that the said order dated 25/4/2024 was passed by Honorable Justice Sumitra Saifia. Accordingly, the registry is directed to verify and place the same before the appropriate bench.
Obliged, Lordship.
37.
May I please your lordship, these applications for correction of typographical error in order dated 23/2024 passed by this honorable court. Lordship, kindly come to Annexer A, Lordship, page number 11. In second row of paragraph 14, Lordship, impugned dismissal order is recorded as 31/3/2022 instead of 31/3/2023.
Where, para?
Para 14. Second row, Lordship. The order dated 31/3/2022 by whose the petitioner was imposed the penalty of dismissal. The order should be, instead of 2022, it should be 2023, Lordship.
31/3/23.
Yes, Lordship. This is the correction, Lordship.
And how about the other one? The matter is remanded. The other one is correct, 31/3/2022.
Yes. Only the year is typography.
Because there are 231, 320,
Yeah,
22 in
yes,
this
Lordship.
para
Yeah,
14.
yeah. Lordship, only second row. 31/3/2022. Only one. Lordship.
Where is that order of dismissal in the writ petition?
Page number 13, Lordship, Annexure B.
Annexure B
Yes, Lordship.
in the IA.
Yes, Lordship, in the IA, Lordship. Dated Guwahati 31st March 2023, page number 13.
Okay, anybody appearing, have you served copies?
Yes, I have served.
Director General, Home Department, Commandant, Assam Police, anybody? Have you served copies?
Yes, Lordship, I have served.
Yes, Government Advocate Assam. You go and call them after some time.
Lordship, before my learned senior start, my lord. Lordship, I am accepting notice in this matter on respondent number 2 and 5 only, not 4. 4 they have to take the chairman, it's not the government officer, man. I'm accepting notice on respondent number 2 and 5 only, my lord.
2 and 5.
Lordship, but for the first order, my colleague is. State 4, I'm not accepting, my lord. 4 is a chairman, he is not a government officer. They have to take steps on 4.
Chairman is the Milord, the Assam Board of Wakaf. So my friend is also representing the Assam Board of Wakaf.
No,
also.
no, no, what? Chairman is different person, he's not a government officer, my lord. So I can't accept.
No,
this.
he is being nominated by the government. Milord.
But I can't appear without a wakalatnama. I can appear by filing wakalatnama only.
Okay. But my lord, as per the Lozima Court's order, my lord, the private respondent number 8 has already been served, my lord. 14/5/2024 order. Therefore, my lord, the notices has been served, deemed to be served, my lord. Oh. Then, my lord, if my learned friend is some difficulty, then we have to take steps on respondent 4 by register.
Heard Mr. A. Boyan and the counsel for the petitioner. MS
MD Bora,
MD Boral and
Standing Council, WMD Department.
Standing Council, WMT Department submits that she cannot accept notice on behalf of the respondent number 4. Stop. Accordingly, the petitioner is directed to take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 4 by registered proceeding within 1 week.
Mal.
1 week from today. Stop. Peruse the proceedings of the Lawazima Court dated 14/5/2024. The notice on respondent number 8 shall be deemed to be complete. At least after 4 weeks, it has to come.
Some
Now,
urgency is there, my lord.
you have to take step by registered court.
Mal.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Yes, David.
Yes, your lordship.
Any objection?
No, your lordship.
Third MS
R. Kakoti.
R. Kakoti, learned counsel for the petition, for the applicant, as well as Mr. B. Deodri, learned government advocate, appearing on behalf of all the respondents.
Yes, your lordship.
All the respondents. Stop. By this application, the applicant, who is the writ petitioner
Yes.
in WBC number 2264 of 2023, is praying for correction at paragraph 14 of the order dated 23/2024, passed by this court in WBC number 2264 of 2023. Stop. Learned counsel for the applicant submits that the para 14 of the said order, a typographical error has occurred, wherein the penalty of dismissal, wherein the order, wherein the order dated, wherein the order imposing the penalty of dismissal has been recorded as 31/3/2021 in the second line of this paragraph 14, whereas it should read as 31/3/2023. Correct?
Yes,
Stop. First you say 31/3/2022. Stop. Para. This court has perused the records and is of the considered opinion that the typographical error has occurred while recording the order imposing the penalty of dismissal as 31/3/2022 instead of 31/3/2023. Stop. Mr. B. Devery, learned counsel for the opposite parties, has also no objections. Accordingly, comma, the paragraph 14 of the order dated 23/2024 passed in WBC 2264 of 2023 is accordingly modified, and the same should read as under. Then para 14, you just quote the whole thing, but in the second line, where it said 31/3/2022, you record it as 31/3/2023. IS accordingly disposed.
39.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, this IA has been filed for impleadment of the applicant as respondent number 7 in WPC number 2003 of 24.
Impleadment of the applicant.
Yes, Lordship.
Who's the writ petitioner?
Lead petitioner is Saira Khatun.
Who's the counsel for the writ petitioner? Have you served notice?
Lordship, we are to be impleaded in this.
No, that's fine, but have you? You are not a writ petitioner, isn't it?
No, Lordship.
You want to be impleaded as a
Yes,
party
yes,
respondent.
in this writ petition.
Then you have to serve copy of the writ petitioner's counsel. Have you served copy?
As far as my information, we have served copy.
No. You just check up this. You have given one to the standing council, secondary education, one to the government advocate. You have not served copy of the writ petitioner.
Then Lordship, matter may be taken up tomorrow or day after tomorrow. In the
Learned
meantime.
counsel for the applicant shall furnish a copy of the present IA to the learned counsel appearing for the writ petitioner in WBC number 2003 of 2024. List the matter again of 27th.
40.
Please, Your Lordship. I will be allowed 2 weeks time to file reply to the IA filed by.
What is this IA?
IA for vacating the. It is not such impairing order, both of them were restrained by this.
Is the vacating
Yes, ma'am.
application?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Colored in provincialization matter where my friend's client was provincialized. But one thing was found that
when she was provincialized as a college lecturer, she was already in the government service that was not known to anybody. After coming to know, her provincialization was cancelled and I was the next, it was given to me.
The respondent number 5 was also holding the same.
But Mr. J. Abidin, learned counsel for the applicant. Mr. R. Dar, learned counsel appearing for the
Opposite party number 1 writ petition.
for the opposite party number 1 oblique writ petitioner. Praise for how much time?
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file objections.
My lord, being a IA, my lord, a date may kindly be given.
Praise allowed. List on 19 July.
Yes.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
46 and 47 of supplementary list order.
May I please? My lord, I have filed this interlocutory application on my lord, sudden development in the issue involved in the writ petition. Lordship, may be pleased to have a look at page 14, my lord.
What is this?
My lord, as per the judgment and order passed by this honorable court, page 14, my lord. As per the judgment and order passed by this honorable court at page 14, Annexure 1, it was provided that, my lord, to ascertain, my lord, who among the, my lord, two, my lord, petitioner and respondent number 8, who would be the, my lord, entitled for third post of assistant teacher in the concerned school.
But although it is not proper to interpret, I just like to point out one thing. I am the writ petitioner, the opposite party here. Well, Your Lordship, can you look into costello of the application? This is an application under section 151 CPC. But all of we know that because he is virtually aggrieved against the order dated 18/6/2000.
No.
I'm coming. He is virtually aggrieved against that order. Although his prayer before this honorable court in the IA is that director not to pass any order or pursuant to the hearing. But alternatively, in the order dated 18/6/2023, this honorable case clarify last page.
Kindly, I may be allowed to submit. I am, my lord. Kindly, I may be allowed to submit.
Why I am on, my lord. Reason is that this honorable court has already clarified that director, while passing the order after hearing, taken note of the observation made in this particular order.
He is not hearing.
He is aggrieved against that order. There is an alternative, there is a remedy. He can proceed against this order by an appeal or a review. Yes, application under section 151 CPC is not at all suitable, or it is not maintainable. In fact, my respectful service. I'll file an objection petition. I received the application only on Friday last. I could not, my client is a teacher. He could not come here to file the. That is why I will file the objection. Let it be after vacation.
My lord, kindly have a look, my lord. In the meantime, when, my lord, they thought, my lord, they may not, my lord, win in the writ petition. In the meantime, my lord, they, my lord, persuaded the director, when without, my lord, who is not filing affidavit, but he is inclined to review his, my lord, earlier order, which was passed in my favor, and he challenged this order before this honorable court, my lord. When they thought, my lord, they may not win in the writ petition, I have shown my lord Tata Cellular judgment. When any order is passed by the authority, my lord, government, when this order does not violate any law, my lord, then such kind of order may not be, my lord, reviewed, my lord. Therefore, my lord, now, my lord, I have found his, my lord, original, my lord, appointment letter. Lordship, kindly will look page 21, Annexure C. His original, my lord, appointment letter I have found, my lord, during the hearing. He was, my lord, just appointed on 18/3/2010, my lord.
And so far, my lord, he was, my lord, pretexting that he was appointed in that year 2004 along with me on the same day, my lord. But now during this hearing, my lord, on last hearing, my lord, this is notice, lordship, kindly have a look.
What hearing?
My lord, during the pendency of the writ petition, lordship, kindly just, I may be allowed to some time, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a look, page 20. This order was passed in my favor, my lord, as per the in compliance with the judgment and order passed by this honorable court. And he has challenged this, my lord, order in this writ petition, my lord. And during this writ petition, my lord, suddenly this director, my lord, issued notice, page 23, my lord. Page 23, lordship, kindly will look, page, date is given, my lord, 18/6/2024 for hearing to review his earlier order, my lord. This order 31/2023, which is already the subject matter of the pending writ petition, my lord. And I approached, my lord, and hearing I attended. And during the hearing, my lord, inspector of school, my lord, shown this appointment letter, my lord. He, my lord, directly in the hearing, my lord, in the round table hearing, he showed that, my lord, this writ petitioner Nazrul actually appointed, my lord, 18/3/2010, my lord. But he is so far, my lord, wrongly shown that he was appointed along with me, my lord. And he is not taking this, my lord, appointment letter in consideration, my lord. In this regard, my lord, my learned friend, last occasion on the same day, my lord, this matter also, my lord, listed before this honorable court. And this honorable court, my lord, specifically observed in the order that if director passes any order, he will consider everything, my lord. But lordship, kindly will look this observation. On the same day, my lord, page 24. I have annexed this order also, my lord. Page 24 order, my lord. And it was listed on the same day. There, my lord, director is hearing, and matter was listed on 18/6/2024, page 27, my lord. And this honorable court, my lord, my lord, short time that, my lord, let us see what director order passed, my lord. And this honorable court, my lord, categorically observed at page 28, last paragraph, my lord. He should pass the order after hearing the party. But he is not hearing the parties, my lord, and he is also not taking note of the appointment letter of the writ petitioner, my lord, which is produced, my lord, none other than by the inspector of school in the hearing, my lord. And it is, my lord, confirmed by the headmaster of the school, my lord.
Yes, what is wrong with this order?
Order is okay, my lord. I have agreed with this order. But here, my lord, in this order, it was provided, my lord, there is a provision of hearing, my lord. And there, in the hearing, my lord, lordship, kindly have a look this page 21 appointment letter, my lord. This appointment letter, my lord, produced by the inspector of school, my lord. And he, my lord, pleaded that, my lord, this man, my lord, writ petitioner appointed, in fact, in the year 2010, my lord. And he is not taking this appointment letter in consideration, my lord.
How do you know that?
My lord, my lord instructed me, my lord. He immediately after hearing, he came to me, my lord, in the chamber.
How do you know that? Let the director pass the order. After that, we'll
No,
take.
lord. Here, lordship, can you look? I have stated page 25, para 25, lordship, can you look? I have precisely stated, my lord. Paragraph 5, my lord. Page 8, my lord. That applicant being a mere third assistant teacher of the school, he had no direct knowledge as to when the writ petitioner was formally officially appointed in the school.
This court is not going into this. The director will have to take a decision.
My
If
lord,
you are not
director
having-
already has taken decision, my lord. My case is that, my lord.
After that, it was that the order was challenged by the writ
Writ
petitioner.
petitioner, my lord. Now, my lord, he instead of filing, my lord, and my lord, filing the affidavit, he is, my lord, again receipt, my lord, against his own order, my lord. An order is being passed, my lord, without proper hearing to us, my lord. Lordship, I have stated in this paragraph, my lord, this appointment letter of the, my lord, writ petitioner has been produced by the, my lord, inspector of school, my lord, together in the table, my lord, and he is not taking, my lord, consideration of this
How
order.
do you know that?
Well, I have stated, my lord, here, my lord.
You
And my
may
lord,
have- you
inspector
may
of,
have- you
my
may have
lord,
stated, but how do you know that
my
the
lord,
director is
inspector
not
of
going to
school also stated that, my lord, to the effect, my lord, he has also submitted parawise reply of this writ petition, my lord.
No, no.
Stating that, my lord, this writ petition, my lord, my prayer is that, my lord, let director, if necessary, may pass order, but we may be properly heard, my lord, and our, all the records may be, my lord, considered, my lord.
That I can't say now. Now the director has issued a letter inviting you to come for a hearing. You all went and appeared, correct?
Yes, my lord.
After that, let him pass the order.
No, my lord.
Let him pass the order.
My lord,
After
your
that,
lordship, my lord, dishonorable court, my lord, pass the order. My lord, for the discipline, my lord, for the betterment of everybody, my lord. My lord, let the director pass the order. My lord, considering our documents and grievance, my lord. I have
We have
stated.
to give the director some free space also. We
Yes,
just
absolutely.
cannot tie
Definitely,
him
my lord.
down and
With
then
the, not,
tell him
my
what
lord,
to
he is
do,
not,
what to do.
with the free space, my lord, he has passed order. And this order is already challenged before this honorable court, my lord. Being biased, my lord.
After that, the director
My lord,
calls for
being
hearing.
biased, my lord, why,
Court
my lord?
permitted the hearing.
Definitely, my lord, permitted the hearing, but he is not hearing as well. Let him pass the order, my lord. But we may be heard properly as per the order of this honorable court, my lord.
Let him pass the order.
Yes. If your lordship say page 28, my lord.
He may be, my lord, he may be passed order, my lord.
The direction of this honorable court.
My lord, he may be passed order, my lord. We are also agreeable, my lord. No problem. But problem is that, my lord, he is not considering our contention, my lord. After hearing, my lord, but this document, my lord, may be considered also, my lord.
That
Well,
possibly
otherwise, my lord, why will you approach before your
Let us see
lordship?
what the director passes.
Yes.
What order he passes.
And that possibly would be a new cause of action for challenging
I
that
may be
order.
allowed to submit, my lord, one representation, my lord.
No,
Only to hear, my lord.
That you don't.
Order, my lord, we also need, my lord.
that
You don't
no
require
liberty is
the
required, my lord. He
you
can
don't
always
require
submit.
the
my lord.
permission of this court. If you want to submit your representation, you file your representation.
My lord.
You want to file your representation, it is up to you. This court is not going to tell you what to do, what not to do.
My lord, matter may be, my lord, disposed of with liberty to file, my lord, representation on a proper reason. That should be, my lord, considered, my lord. And as per the your lordship's order, my lord, he may consider and dispose of, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, why, my lord, we will approach, my lord.
I'm not disposing. You want to file your objection, you file your objection. 38 Barwell, legal counsel for the applicant. Mr. Goswami, legal counsel appearing for the
Writ petitioner and
opposite party number
1.
1 of the writ petitioner. Placed for how much time?
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file objections. Please allow, please stop.
Well, in the meantime, my lord, we may be allowed to submit, my lord, representation.
But I'm giving you the liberty. You can go and file your representation.
Lordship is rising, my lord.
Diplomat.
Tell it. What?
Item number 41, my lord.
Item?
41, my lord.
Ah.
This is for hearing, but short, very short matter, my lord. If lordship is hearing, let the matter be posted on 23rd of July, my lord.
23rd.
23rd July.
Okay, you are Mr. D.N. Bhattacharya.
Yes, my lord.
On request made by Mr. D.N. Bhattacharya, legal counsel for the petitioner, list on
23rd July.
23rd of July.
My lord, item number 48, lordship, orders matter.
Ah.
My lord, as per office note, lordship, service to the respondent has been completed. As per laws in the court order, lordship. And let the 21(6). Last paragraph, your lordship is. They received the lordship notice as per postal track consignment. And accordingly, their service deemed to be lordship, sir. But may I pray lordship, their service may be completed and matter may be listed for admission hearing after vacation lordship, any date lordship. We have urgency in this case because lordship, an illegal committee has been constituted and they are taking action lordship, so many actions against the decision. I have been already
Okay,
placed.
heard Mr. M. Khan and counsel for the petition. Have you filed your affidavit?
No, the government is the main party, Lord.
Government?
I am for 1 and 2, Lord.
Against the order of the deputy commissioner lordship.
That's why who appears for the government?
Yes.
Mr. G. Begu, learned counsel. For the respondents?
Respondent of lordship.
I am 1 and 2, Lord.
Press for 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Mr.
As we are.
S. Buyal, learned standing counsel.
Higher division.
Higher education appears for respondents 1
1 and 2.
peruse the proceedings of the Lawazima court dated
21/6.
21/6/2024. The notice on the respondents 5 to 29 shall be deemed to be complete. This the matter. 2 weeks.
My lord, any date may be given lordship on the lordship.
No, you make a mention, otherwise immediately after vacation, if we fix this, there will be a lot of chaos.
Obliged.